be hard. Damn, when was it ever easy? How many times during my countless raids did death stare me right in the face? But that hideous face staring back at me was beyond even my imagination.
There is no escape. Your body belongs to me. Men, attack!
We're being boarded!
Watch it! Patty needs your help! Bullseye!
Bastard! Bastard!
That bastard.
Hey!
Hey,
Did you have your nightmare again?
it's always the same.
The ghost captain?
He haunts me almost every night.
It's just a dream. Real life is out there waiting for us.
Anchors away!
Come on, we're here.
At the Crab Coast. How long was I asleep?
Far too long. Now come on, get your ass out of the cabin. I'll go and wait for you on the shore.
It's useless without the right key.
Right. If we want to find the greatest treasure of the southern seas, we need to get to the ancient temple. According to the map, we need to follow the path. Come on, dearest brother. We'll be rich soon. Oh, that really hurt. There's the old temple. I knew it. Now we just have to get there. Not bad. Look, there's something over there. Looks like a dead pirate. Just as I thought. We're not the only ones looking for the old temple. You should take a look. Maybe he's got something of use. Ah, he's got a treasure map. Look at the map and let's see where he buried his stuff. He hasn't been there long. I reckon he hid his treasure somewhere close.
What was that? I felt as if... There! Just then.
Be careful, it looks dangerous. I'll help you! Fucking bastards! Oh, gross! Oh, why do you always have to touch everything, little brother? A little temple. I wonder what happens when you pull that lever over there. Ah, these ruins will hide many secrets.
An old book. Thunder rolled through the valley, and the earth shook as I approached the large gate of the ancient temple. Only my blunderbuss provided me with some protection against the wild creatures of the jungle. If a mage wrote this, he left long ago.
Later, maybe. We can't cross. We need a bridge or something. Have a look around. There must be something we can use. The rotten tree'll make a perfect bridge. Well done. Let's move on, dearest brother.
Damn, it looks like him again.
Ruins. Your size means nothing. Show's over then. Today, only monkeys live here. Bloody pirates. Typical. I knew we wouldn't be the only ones here. We need to stop them, or they'll get to the treasure before us.
Payback time!
Oh, that really hurt. I guess they were just the rear guard. Others must be in the temple.
What's the plan then?
Unfortunately, the bridge to the temple's withdrawn.
I can see that.
But there seems to be another way in, across the river. It'll be a bit difficult for you, dearest brother, but not impossible. Find your way into the temple and activate the drawbridge. I'll stay here and keep lookout.
That was him again. The ghost captain. But how can that be? What does it mean? Maybe I'll find the answer in the old temple. Someone killed him. Right, I'm inside. This is the way to the temple. I don't have the right tool for this.
What took you so long?
The temple's dangerous.
We need to get going. Bastard! Not bad. What sort of creatures are they? And just look at the cave.
I don't fucking know. I've never seen anything like this before either.
I don't like this.
What's up, sis? You scared? Come on, we're the children of Captain Steelbeard, the greatest pirate captain of all time. Father would never pass on something like this, and neither will we. There's something strange here. Let's explore.
Be careful. We don't know what's ahead.
Now you've got your own command, after all.
No, don't talk such crap. I'll get you out of here.
It's too late.
No. No. Goodbye.
Uwamba Katoga Rit.
What the hell?
Easy. You're not ready yet. Take your time.
What?
Have patience.
What happened?
One thing at a time. After death, it takes time for your mind to clear. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. My spirit was trapped in the underworld once, too.
You've got no idea.
Fine. Then tell me what you were doing buried. Having a little nap.
Look, I was...
And where is your companion? You didn't come here on your own, did you?
Patty.
Yes, exactly. She buried you and has long since gone. But from now on, I'm going to keep a beady eye on you so you don't lose the rest of yourself.
What did the shadows do to me?
They killed you and took your spirit to the underworld. You're just a spiritless, empty shell. It's only a matter of time before you become nothing but a soulless minion of the underworld.
What did you say? Me? A minion of the underworld?
Yes, my friend, you will become a demon, a lackey of the underworld. It will be a long and painful existence that'll end in damnation.
What matters is that my crew is safe. I can live with the rest.
You really think so? I wouldn't take it so lightly if I were you. You need to find your spirit fast if you don't want to succumb. You are weakened and have forgotten much. You need a powerful mage. 2 would be even better. Living without a spirit is no easy thing. Believe me.
How do we get away from here?
I've a sloop at anchor in the bay. It's no battleship, but fares well enough.
I want to look around.
Do what you must, but don't forget you've no spirit. If you don't want to mutate into some demon, you'd better pull your finger out. If you have any more questions, I'm right by your side. I'm... That beast is never going to get up again!
Where can I find them?
There are powerful sorcerers on the southern seas. Some of them are spiritual leaders of communities. But make sure you find yourself a strong one. They will help you regain your spirit.
Where are the exiled mages?
As far as I know, they've settled on the Thunder Isle of Tyrannus. They're digging up the island of Gnomes, searching for small magic crystals. And only the mages know what they'll be used for.
The natives are powerful voodoo sorcerers.
That's true. The tribe that you should find most interesting lives on the island of Keela. Strong warriors, mighty shaman, pretty powerful voodoo. I should think you'll find what you're looking for there.
I need a druid now.
I heard of one on Calador. I think the druid is called Eldrick. He's supposed to be the spiritual leader of the demon hunters. They are extremely powerful dark warriors with their own kind of black magic. I'm sure they'd help you.
What about the Inquisition?
They lost their supremacy on the southern seas long ago. But the sugarcane plantation on Tacarigua may still be there. I'm not sure the Bluecoats can help you, but who knows? I think you have enough information to find a powerful sorcerer now. You must decide where you want to go for help.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Bones. We met before, several years ago, but in the state you're in, I don't think you'll be able to remember that. I used my paltry voodoo skills to awaken your physical remains from the sleep of death. The last person I tried it on wasn't so lucky, but that's another story. I'm impressed they worked at all, and that you're now more or less alive. I am the only friend you have left in this desolate place. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
Who sent you to find me?
I'm a pirate, like you. Well, at least you used to be one. You were a member of a pirate association that was once very powerful. The Council of Captains on Antigua. Admiral Alvarez has been leading the council for many years. He sent me to look for you. He was concerned about his protege.
How did you find me?
Not difficult, really. Every rogue on the South Seas knew that you wanted the treasure of the Crab Coast. Oh, you had better give the old sea dog a hand. Admiral Alvarez has a few problems on Antigua. The existence of the Council is at stake. Have you got a moment?
Speak.
I had a dream.
Don't you start.
I saw an island, and fog,
And?
and blue coats. Many of them. I'm sure this means something. We should look into it. What do you think?
Where is this island exactly?
Well, I'm not really sure, but I've got a feeling about it.
Well, at least you're optimistic.
Absolutely. Take a look at your sea chart, and then go straight ahead. Fog Island, here we come. Ah, I just remembered something.
Don't torment me with suspense.
Torment? Sounds interesting.
Don't change the subject. What did you want?
Have you ever heard of the Isle of Thieves?
I've heard the island is overrun by gnomes.
Yes. And do you know what that means?
I should watch my gold.
Exactly. But that wasn't what I was getting at. Apparently goblins landed there recently.
And?
And that means trouble. Our route permitting, we should stop and set things right. After all, there's bound to be some loot.
Then I'm in.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Where is Patty?
No longer on the Crab Coast. She sailed to Tacarigua. From what I gather, she's hunting the one who sold her the treasure map. I guess it won't be an amicable encounter.
Do you know anyone on Tacarigua?
Just the old lighthouse keeper, Jack. But I've no idea if he's still alive. Get over here, you creepy crawly! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Yeah, that beast is never going to get up again. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Hey, leave some for me! Ooh, that hurt. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat!
Let's set sail.
The rowing boat'll get us to the sloop dry.
What are they?
The reason Alvarez wants to see you.
Ghost ships. I've seen something like them before, but that was a dream.
No, this is no dream. It's Crow. Pirate Captain Crow.
That cutthroat. But he's fucking dead.
He's returned from the underworld and he's boarding every ship he comes across with his cursed fleet and minions.
Underworld?
We've got to get away. If they find us, we're done for. I'm starting to get worried about you. You look terrible. How about you lie down for a few hours?
Next time I see a bed, I'll use it.
I hope so.
What do we do about that crystal portal back on the Crab Coast?
Crystal portals form some sort of bridge between our world and the underworld. The underworld's where our spirits go when we die. It's a different plane of existence. Those who go there rarely return.
You have experience with those things.
No, I just know what they'll spawn. Soulless creatures that hunt our blood. I'm not an expert. Ask a sorcerer.
How did you get your spirit back?
That was different. Spirits found their well-deserved peace on Skull Island. But the island disappeared, as if the earth swallowed it up.
Your spirit is obviously still traveling.
Oh, you'll soon be laughing on the other side of your face, my friend. Power in the underworld is reaching out with claws to the world of the living. And it's no friend of humans for sure.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Finally, somebody called for me. I thought I'd been forgotten.
Nobody sent me.
Damn. I was hoping somebody would take care of the two soldiers up there. The vermin from the Inquisition just took my lighthouse. Even the pirates had more honor in their bones.
I'm looking for a pirate called Patty.
Patty? Ah, you're not talking about Steelbeard's daughter, are you?
Exactly. You know her then?
She was here a while ago, but didn't stay long. As far as I know, she sailed to Kila with a gang of pirates. I hope this will help you in your search.
What can you tell me about Tacarigua?
Trade was flourishing when Governor Di Fuego still ruled Puerto Sacarico. Now it's occupied by that damned Inquisition. I'd love to know what's going on in Puerto Sacarico. The last news I heard was none too happy. Sounds like they'll lynch any stranger.
What do you know about the Inquisition?
They used to just sit on their fat asses and leave us simple folk in peace. But since these skull caves have appeared, things have gone haywire. Their commandant, Sebastiano, sent out his scouts. But instead of doing their job, they've taken my lighthouse and are lazing about.
Where is this Puerto Sacarico exactly?
Northwest of here. But be very careful. Dangers are lurking everywhere on Tacarigua.
Right. So what's the quickest way to Puerto Sacarico?
Go inland. Not far from here, you'll find a soldier called Vasco, who has set up camp in the north. His camp is on the direct route to Puerto Sacarico.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
But take good care. The jungle is perilous.
A stranger the Inquisition want to string up.
Well, I don't know much about him. He's supposed to be in league with the mages. The soldiers won't be pleased to see that. You should hurry if you want to save his backside.
I'll have a look around in Puerto Sacarico for you.
That's nice of you, lad. We don't get much news out here.
Ever thought of breeding homing pigeons?
Homing pigeons?
Ah, forget it. Didn't pirates used to be on Tacarigua?
They're all gone, or dead. Their hideout in the east was utterly destroyed. Nobody goes there anymore. The shadows control the land now.
About your problem with the soldiers. Any idea how I could drive them away?
A few punches would be enough to scare off Tanner. But Holtby... well, you'd have to get some incriminating evidence. Just talk to him. Maybe something will arise.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I don't suppose you'd have use for an old man's trousers. Look at me. I'm penniless. They didn't even leave me a bottle.
How about gold?
Fine. I'll give you as much as I can spare if you help me. Also, I can sell you some rum when I get my lighthouse back.
I'll do it.
Good. You'll find them on constant patrol. I'm just too old, and I want to be left alone.
What do you think of this part of the world?
Every tree here stinks of the Inquisition. They conquered the land on some idiotic pretext of wanting to save humanity. They are ignorant and want to destroy us free men. They are narrow-minded, pompous asses. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Ah! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! This tower is an absolute death trap.
Hey you, report here, on the double. Do you really think you can cheat your way through here like that?
Want to try being a bit more polite?
Don't you get smart with me, shitbird, or you'll end up like Jack, the lighthouse keeper.
What do you want from me?
That's better. Grab a broom. I want you to clean this pigsty of a tower till it shines like a new pin.
Sweep your own fucking shit up.
I don't think you know who you're talking to. Now will you kindly get down to work?
Maybe your father didn't thrash you soundly enough. Is that it?
Watch your tongue or you'll be in trouble.
I'm not good enough yet. Has someone ever given you a proper kicking?
You're just asking for it, aren't you? A wimp like you doesn't have it in him.
I'm thinking I might smash your face in.
You? This is gonna be a laugh. Get over here. Yeah.
There's nothing you can count on anymore.
What the hell's your problem? My head is pounding. Fuck the fuck off.
Your own medicine often tastes the worse.
Oh, spare me your clever talk.
Can you teach me something?
For the right price?
From now on, you will do whatever I say. All right?
All right, okay. Calm down.
You are now going to make the lighthouse spick and span.
He who's dealing with an injury
Doesn't have to worry about the insults. Come on. I want to see the dust rise.
I knew I should have stayed in bed.
Hey, civilian, are you lost?
I'm just having a look around.
You can't just look around here. This is a war zone.
A war zone? It seems so quiet and peaceful.
Really? And look further to the east. I'm telling you, there's all hell loose over there.
So what are you doing here? Why aren't you in the east?
Because Tanner gave Jack the lighthouse keeper a good arse-kicking. Let him deal with it.
You seem to take your orders seriously.
Don't do a job that others could do better for you.
How many of you soldiers are there on Tacarigua?
Most of the unit is in Puerto Sacarico. Some fresh meat and Commandant Sebastiano, but not many are left. But we're well rid of them. Raw recruits just don't have what it takes.
What are you doing up here, other than guard duty?
Seeing to my retirement.
What?
That really gets you thinking, doesn't it? Think about it.
I'll figure you out eventually.
Enjoy that. But just so you know, you have no business loitering about below the lighthouse.
I found your diary.
What? You're not permitted to snoop around the tower. Just wait until I tell Tanner.
Tanner already got what was coming to him, so you'd better hold your tongue.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
You stole from the lighthouse keeper.
Pah! You think that's true just because you read it in my diary? Without the thing I was supposed to have stolen, you can't prove shit.
All right.
There is no peace in old age.
Down, shadows! Oh. Bloody spiders!
He almost always managed to evade the blows the undead dealt. But once, his cuirass was destroyed. He kept the cuirass as a lucky charm, and buried it with his treasure on Antigua in the backcountry. Good to know.
If you get lost here, nobody's going to save your ass.
You mean my head?
Head, ass. With some people, it's the same thing. Finally, I get to use my weapon! Ah. Damn shadows! Bloody shadows! Damn shadows! bloody shadows! Damn shadows! That'll be the end of that creature! Let's go slit a few throats! Well, that's that. That'll be the end of that creature! going to make a hat out of your skin! Ah. Yeah. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! That was fast.
Oh no. Now they've got me.
What?
Oh. You're not actually after me, are you?
No.
Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. I just thought...
What did you think?
Oh, nothing. Why?
Spit it out now.
Alright. I don't want trouble, okay? I'm a deserter. At first I thought it was a good idea. But now I'm just terrified.
Of what?
Of Commandant Sebastiano's men, of course. All deserters are shot. And then there are those shadow creatures.
How far have the shadows penetrated the land?
There's a skull cave not far from here. They came out of there and have laid waste to half the island. If we can't find a way to block it, I reckon we'll all die.
You're probably right.
What? Why did you desert?
The lads in Puerto Sacarico were losing it. Since the shadows have been here, the orders have become more and more reckless and self-destructive. In the end, we were shooting at our own men to make them stay at their posts. I couldn't be part of it any longer.
You won't survive for long in the jungle by yourself.
I'll manage. I don't need anything. Thanks. Well, except maybe my bag.
What's in your bag?
All the stuff I need to survive. When those shadow monsters attacked, I lost my head. I just kept running. And forgot my bag. It's definitely still up there, in the guard tower up the path.
I'm heading to Puerto Sacarico. Which way is it?
Head towards the west. You'll pass a watchtower. Keep going. Once you see the stockade, you're almost there.
Thanks. What's your bag worth to you?
You mean, if you bring it back to me? Okay. In that case, I'll give you 100 gold.
I'll fetch your bag for you.
Really? Oh, that would be great. But be careful. I think there are still shadows up there. I'll hold the fort.
Damn shadows! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Damn shadows! That was fast. I'm going to make a out of your skin. Bloody shadows! The shadows must have been on a pretty ruthless rampage. I'm amazed they left this tower standing.
A decomposing de Fuego, the ex-governor of Tacarigua, murdered. The tip of an Inquisition spear is still sticking out of him. What the fuck happened on this island? Oh, fuck. What kind of shit is going on here?
Oh, I knew it. Now he's going to talk my ears off.
What the fuck is going on here?
Now don't tell me. You're surprised.
Wait a moment.
It's always the same with greenhorns. First total disorientation, followed by utter denial. Finally they reach desperation and madness. But rest assured, once total indifference settles in for all eternity, you won't notice much anymore.
Where are we?
You don't really want to know that, believe me. Too many questions would only drive you further along the path to madness.
What am I doing here? I don't belong here at all.
That's what they all say at first. You're starting to bore me. Find someone else to bombard with your inane questions. I need to be elsewhere.
Stop. Wait. What a nightmare. Fuck. I need help. Bones is still my doctor. Maybe he'll have something for me. I have nightmares.
Listen, I'm your doctor, not your shrink.
It felt so real. I was an empty shell, walking through a bleak wilderness with no idea where to go.
Ah, that's what you're talking about. Well, you'll have to get used to it.
It felt as if time had stood still. I was suffocating.
You no longer have a spirit, and you turn more and more into a minion of the underworld. Have you already forgotten?
You're my doctor. You must help me.
All right, let me think. I remember vaguely how it was when my spirit dwelled in the underworld. I wandered around the southern seas seeking help, just as you are now. But I only found it with the native shamans. They gave me some relief.
Some relief, but they didn't solve your problem.
Not exactly, but they did help me cope with it better. For a while. I think I can help you, but I advise you talk to an expert first. Then find a shaman who knows about voodoo. He'll tell us how we can alleviate the symptoms of your spiritlessness. As far as possible, try to avoid anything that makes you demonic.
Wait here.
Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Shadows. I'm going to make a hat out of your I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Bloody shadow! Finally, I get to use my weapon! I'm going to make a lantern of your sin! Let me at him! Go slit a few throats! Hey, leave some for me! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! shadows! Bloody shadows! I'm going to make a hat out of That beast is never going to get up again! Damn! The sugar cane fields have been burned. That's the final nail in the coffin for this island. Without rum, it will fall into oblivion.
Get lost, they said. So good old Osorio went too.
It's your own fault.
Oh, shut your face.
Who pissed in your porridge?
Who pissed in my porridge? This whole bloody island. I should be in the kitchen in Puerto Sacarico right now.
What's wrong anyway?
That... The whole world's going down the drain and you ask me what's wrong? In case you missed it, I'm stuck here, in the middle of nowhere. And the fine lordly soldiers are sitting up there in my kitchen. Tell me, what is a cook supposed to do without a kitchen?
Find a new job.
I'm warning you, don't push it.
What happened to the plantation?
Well, what does it look like? The shadows stormed through here like a pack of wild boars, and then, suddenly, they scarpered. There's hardly any sugar cane left.
Does that mean there won't be any rum?
Spot on, mate. All I've got left is my own personal stock.
I'm really not that good. What's keeping you here?
Don't you dare laugh, but, well, when the other ships left, when you're a cook, your sleeping patterns are slightly different, and now I'm stuck here with a night.
At least you're not alone.
Yeah, great. They don't understand a word I say.
Why don't you get back to your kitchen?
Oh, what a wonderful idea. You probably don't realize they plucked me like a turkey up there. Civilians should not remain in Puerto Sacarico any longer. The atmosphere is so polluted where they are, I even think the smoke on the plantation will be 100 times better.
Where do soldiers get their food when there's no cook?
Food? They get slop, not food. They make a stew of everything they find on board. Pigs will. You might as well give a warthog an apron and put him in the kitchen.
Do you need help?
I'll be damned. You're offering to help me? Well, there is one little thing you could do for me.
And what would that be?
A few nights ago, I was robbed by a bird. It swooped down from the mountain and grabbed my purse with its talons.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I got robbed by fucking poultry. You can imagine I looked a proper idiot.
I can imagine.
So, listen. You just bring me my purse back, and I'll think about how I could reward you. Let me know when you're ready to start searching.
Which direction did the bird go?
It flew straight to the mountaintop in the south.
Which mountain?
The one to the east of Puerto Sacarico. You'll find vines there, which you can use to climb up.
What's so special about your purse?
Nothing. But if you want to get my arse off this island, a little seed money is never a bad thing.
Makes sense. I'll return your purse to you.
I'll take your word for it. Good luck.
What can you sell me?
Just have a look around.
Ono chaka. Ono maloke.
Ono palava, Cucho.
Watch out, Cucho. Kabuki. Thirsty work, Kelly.
Ono palava, Cucho.
I'm going to make a Run as fast as you can. That hurt.
Any other suggestions apart from a shaman?
The shaman used a black heart to treat me. It helped cleanse my poison blood.
Black heart?
Black hearts have certain healing properties. They strengthen our blood, especially when it's without spirit. But I've no idea how it works exactly. I'm not a shaman.
And what exactly are these black hearts?
They are the hearts of demons, the place from which they draw their power. You find them beating in the chest of a Shadow Lord or an underworld minion. If you want one, you just need to cut it out.
You want me to gather the black heart of a minion?
Come to think of it, forget about the minions. I'm afraid your case is serious. Only a Shadow Lord heart will help you.
So, what would make me more demonic?
The more evil your deeds, the more you will become a demon. Avoid mistreating others if you wish to retain your humanity.
I don't care about anyone else.
Well, fine. You're dead set to become a demon, then. Everything you do from this moment on will have consequences. The closer your soul gets to the shadows, the more the minions will reach for you.
Why?
A demonic soul is strong. There is little that can stop it. You can also turn other demonic souls into powerful allies. On the other hand, no human will help you once you have fully succumbed to evil.
I see.
Whatever your decision may be, I will always remain at your side, my friend.
So I'm supposed to cut out the heart of a Shadow Lord, right? The fuck are you talking about? Just how am I supposed to do that?
No idea, but I'll let you know when I know.
I had a dream about a man called Mendoza.
What? You don't mean Mendoza the Inquisitor?
You know him?
Who doesn't know him? A real Inquisition bastard, I can tell you. and anyone who didn't obey his orders was very quickly removed. They say he raided along with the pirates.
That's bullshit. Why should a highly decorated Inquisitor make a pact with the pirates?
No idea, but he's long dead now. It's funny that you're talking about him. I thought I saw one of Mendoza's ships recently west of Tyrannus. It's probably just a coincidence.
They'll get us all.
Don't keep me from my work.
Shut your trap and march. This is life.
Oi! Who invited you?
Very well. I'll stay here.
You didn't lose anything in Puerto Sacarico, did you?
Oi, you're from outside, aren't you? What's the situation there?
One word. Bleak.
Holy shit.
Why, what's wrong?
Look around you. I've been stuck here for months. I've got to get out of here. Yet anyone who tries to leave without permission is killed.
I guess you've had better days.
You could say that again. This island is a powder keg. On the one side you've got Sebastiano, and on the other, those shadow beasts. And both are dangerous when unchecked.
What do you know about the shadow creatures?
Not much. Only that they kill anything that crosses their path. And that they come out of a dark hole somewhere inland.
Damned shadows! This was once a beautiful place full of life, and now this! We'll all be dead before too long anyway, unless something happens soon.
I can't bear to think about it.
What about Sebastiano?
He's usually a very responsible man. He's in charge of the military drills in Puerto Sacarico. But he's gone totally batshit insane.
Right.
Yeah, that skull cave really changed him.
I understand. You mentioned something about permission.
A redeployment order. Sebastiano could still have one in his office. Not for me, but for a soldier that kicked it while advancing into the dark cave.
Right. What would you give me if I got you the letter?
Give you? Well, everything I own.
Good answer. I'll get you the redeployment order.
Really? Cheers, but be careful. Don't get caught.
What can I learn from you?
What would you like to know?
What do you sell?
Hey, what are you doing here? Get out of my kitchen. My potatoes will burn if you keep distracting me. Too late. So, what did you want?
Was this Osorio's kitchen?
That's right, it was. He was caught spitting in the Commandant's soup. He better not show his face around here anymore.
You're a cook?
No, fuck that, I'm a soldier.
Then what are you doing in the kitchen?
Someone has to make sure that the fine, fancy gentlemen get their food and drink. I had no choice in the matter. I just hope nobody complains about the taste of my food. I've been using everything I can find to stretch this stodge out so there's enough for everyone. No idea how Osorio used to manage.
I'm not good enough yet. People don't like your food.
Well, they haven't said so outright, but if even I don't like it... I'm a soldier, for fuck's sake. I should be shooting people, not cooking. Let me get back to work. I have to heat up Roquefort's wine for him.
Hot wine? May as well drink seawater. It's more fun.
I know, but he likes it that way, and I need to keep him happy.
What can you teach me?
Depends on what you want to know.
I'd like to increase my life force.
All right then.
I'm really not that good.
You didn't lose any.
I don't have the right tool for this.
What in the Geiger's name is going on here? Just dropped in, did ya? What in the Geiger's name is going on here?
All right.
Halt! Commandant Sebastiano does not wish to be disturbed.
What's going on here?
It happened like this. Tacarigua was ravaged by shadow minions. A cave, shaped like a skull, erupted from the ground, and they came pouring out. The pirates' den in the east of the island was destroyed first, and we'd probably all be dead if Commandant Sebastiano hadn't rushed to our aid. He led us deep inside the cave, but
what?
The Commandant ordered us to retreat. We evacuated the people, and our new orders are to defend Puerto Sacarico.
But that's not all, right?
Not quite. The Guardian Horace, our prisoner, has run off. If you know anything about him, you'd better report it immediately.
Anything else?
Governor de Fuego is gone, and a few people have deserted.
And you still have everything under control?
I told you, we're having some difficulties.
One more thing. This Guardian, Horace, the one you're looking for.
Yes?
What do you know about him?
He's one of those who joined the mages. They called themselves the Guardians.
Why'd you lock him up?
You'd better ask the Commandant about that yourself. But it doesn't matter now. He's gone.
Where could he be?
We've got people out looking for him, but they haven't found a trace so far. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he was somewhere nearby.
Where would you hide if you...
Somewhere along the beach. It's where I'd always be able to see both Puerto Sacarico and our ship. You'd see our every movement from the beach and be able to react instantly.
But you already looked for Horace at the beach, didn't you?
We did? I'm not sure. We still need to secure the camp against the shadows. If only we had more men.
Never mind. It was just a question. What do you think happened to Governor de Fuego?
We noticed he was missing one morning. He must have left the camp during the night.
What else do you know?
Talk to the guards. Maybe one of them saw him.
Tell me about the deserters.
Vasco and Severin disappeared.
Which of you was ordered to catch them again?
I don't know. Commandant Sebastiano gives the orders around here.
Let me speak to Sebastiano.
I told you, the Commandant doesn't want to be disturbed. Don't give me a hard time. We've got enough problems as it is.
But it's important.
You think so? And what's so important that I should let you pass?
That's between me and him.
Maybe. But you're gonna tell me first. So what is it?
I found Governor de Fuego's corpse.
The governor's dead. Fine, you can go in. But be careful. The Commandant's in one of his moods. So don't pick a fight with him.
Yeah.
What?
Yes?
You? You work with the pirates, don't you?
Listen.
Don't even try. You are one of them. What do you want? Are you trying to spy on us?
Just relax, would you?
Is that how you talk to a commandant of the Inquisition? Someone like you would never have made it into our ranks.
I wonder why.
Enough. I'm already surrounded by enemies. I don't need another one. And if even my own people are turning against me, who can I trust now?
So, you're the governor of this island?
No, usually Governor de Fuego is in charge here. But the coward simply bolted.
I see.
Don't waste your time with that fellow. He's not worth it. I have taken over command. And that's all you need to know. Got it?
There's one more thing. I found Governor de Fuego.
And? Where is that fat... The governor?
He's dead.
He's not the first to be taken by the shadows.
I don't think it was the shadows.
What makes you say that?
The tip of a sword was still stuck in his body.
So? A sword is a sword. You're just wasting your time.
Your sword was used to kill Governor Di Fuego.
I've been looking for that blade.
Are you trying to tell me that someone found your sword and used it to kill Di Fuego?
I'm trying to say that it doesn't matter what happened to Di Fuego. He's dead, and you should leave it at that.
How can I help?
If you're here to fight, you'll be paid as befits a mercenary.
What do you want to pay me for?
Severin the soldier has deserted. He and that other one, Vasco.
And?
And deserters will be shot. You should find them both and get rid of them.
You got anything else?
A guardian called Horus has snuck in among us. Find that bastard and tell me where he is so we can execute him.
Why are you so keen on killing him?
He's a thief. He came into my house and stole, and then he vanished. But just you wait till I'm done. Just find him.
I'll take care of the deserters for you.
You better.
Perhaps we should think about not killing each other in time.
I don't want to hear talk like that. Either you obey my orders, or I'll have you all killed for Make yourself useful.
I've got to take care of...
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. That hurt.
Hey, what are you doing here?
And you are?
I'm Horace. I'm hiding from the Inquisition.
I met with Commandant Sebastiano.
Then you probably know that the
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Really?
So? Have you got it?
Of course I've got it. Here. The monolith stones. That's why I'm here. But that's not the whole truth.
Tell me.
Commandant Sebastiano wants the coordinates of...
What do you think?
Well, I'm sure that the soldiers here aren't interested in forming an alliance.
They're planning to attack.
Even if they find our island, their muskets are no match for...
The fact that they might even try is worrying.
And that's why I have to return there.
That's not all.
Right. I have to take my spoils to...
The spoils that you...
So what? The Major...
How did you...
I've been traveling for weeks. Whenever I have a chance to hitch a ride, it can be a pirate ship or a sloop, it doesn't matter. But I refuse to set foot on any...
What do you know?
They're fatally dangerous and come...
Yeah.
Stay away from those things.
Bullshit. Good. My boat's moored in a little bay near the mangroves.
The mangroves? I hid there for a few days once. Oh yes. And one more thing. Thanks.
That's that.
I found your bag.
I've got my belongings back again.
What about my gold?
Oh yes. Wait. Here somewhere. Yes. Here.
What do you know about the corpse up at the old watchtower?
A corpse?
Fat fucker, nice clothes.
I guess that was Governor de Fuego. I'm not surprised. Everyone who deals with Commandant...
What do you mean?
Listen.
Sebastiano sends his regards.
Oh no. I'm in for it now.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Sure. Just give me 200 gold, and I'll tell Sebastiano the issue has been resolved.
You do that for me?
If you ask me again, I might change my mind.
All right. All right. Here's your gold.
Come, Shadow! shadows!
Stop! Who sent you?
What?
Forget it. I can see you're not one of Commandant Sebastiano.
And if I were?
That would be very bad for your health. I'm a traitor, a deserter, and it wouldn't be in my best interests if the Commandant knew where I was.
Why did you desert?
Because it's a good soldier's duty to challenge every order.
He's right.
Death sentences for innocent civilians are not in the Inquisition's best interest. My duty is to protect the people, not this madness that Sebastiano is asking of us.
Why are you still here if you deserted?
The Commandant isn't the only danger on this island. The shadows from the Skull Cave are a greater menace. Someone has got to face them.
Sebastiano would like to see you dead.
I know. And what do you intend to do?
Nothing at all. Stay hidden. If you stay hidden, everyone will think you're dead.
You've got courage in your veins. That's good.
Death sentence? For who?
For some poor bastard. I think his name was Horace. Apparently he stole something from the governor's house. But bear in mind, that shouldn't be punishable by death.
What can you tell me about?
It rose from the ground a while ago like a rotten mushroom. We were able to advance all the way to its core, but lost many men. The most frightening thing was a strange portal. It drove the Commandant mad.
Looks like there was a lot going on. What would an additional sword arm be worth to you during the fight against the shadows?
A handful of gold if you cover my back. But I'm warning you, this is not child's play.
I'll help you. Let's give them hell.
You're brave. Keep your weapons at the ready and follow me.
I'll kill that beast!
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. Bloody shadows!
We're almost there. Keep your nerve.
Don't worry about me.
Come on. Let's not waste time. Come on. Let's keep going.
Let's go slit a few throats! Ugh! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah.
Dead demon is a good demon.
Ugly thing. Better squish.
Let's move on.
It feels good to have cold steel in my hand. Makes the hunt easier.
Your shadow creatures will no longer threaten anyone.
They were a tough lot. Here.
So, are you...
No, I'm gonna stay here and hold the fort.
Well, good luck.
Come, shadows! Damn shadows!
I'll kill that beast!
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Shadows! Ridiculous that this cave has just come out of the ground right here.
Where else should it have come out?
Well, in the sea. Then the filthy spawn would have drowned straight away.
There's one more thing. Vasco is dead.
Very good. I hope he paid dearly for his treason. Show Severin no mercy, and report back to me soon.
Severin won't cause you any more problems.
That's excellent news. He was unworthy of the rank of Commandant anyhow.
I took care of the deserters.
Well done. That will serve as a warning to the others. Here's an extra reward for you.
I know where to find the Guardian Horace.
Finally. Tell me where he is, and I'll send some people to get him right away.
He left the island.
Really? How do you know?
I asked around.
Then I'll also do some asking around myself. He can't have got far.
Bad idea.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls now.
I don't know anything about voodoo. I'm not a goldsmith. I need a lockpick. I'm not a goldsmith.
Hey, you little shit, piss off. I'm the Lord of the Realm of Clouds, and I do not appreciate your presence here.
Realm of the Clouds? What the fuck you on about?
No. You've come to me, so I get to ask the questions. I will ask you 3. If you can't give me the right answer to any of them, you're dead. Right. What do a ship's bell and a bird have in common?
You can strike both.
You can... what? Are you telling me you strike birds?
No.
Well, what are you on about then? I knew you didn't know it. Don't think I'll let you off the hook after one question. Tell me, how many feathers does a bird have to shed when the sun shines?
42.
Ha! You lost! You had your chance. Prepare to meet your maker.
Hang on. You were going to ask me 3 questions.
Damn, you muddled me up. Then go ahead and ask your stupid questions or whatever you came here for.
Are you a pirate?
I used to be, until the pirate's nest burnt down. The only thing I could save was a box full of voodoo dolls. That was a real treasure, man. With those things, you can transform into a parrot and circle about in the air. Free. Since then, I've been the Lord of the Skies.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'll have a little drink and wait.
And what are you waiting for?
Just for the right moment to jump off the cliff and seize my prey.
You've not got both oars in the water, have you?
I'm not crazy. Before you stands the most cunning bird of prey of all time. And don't think I'll tell you where my nest is. You can forget that.
Did you steal from Osorio?
You mean the fat cook on the plantation? Yeah, I did relieve him of a little gold. Wish I could have seen his face when he realised I'd taken off with his purse. But if you're planning to snatch my loot away from me, you can think again. I've hidden it in such a perfect spot in my nest that no one will ever find it.
We'll see about that.
Unless you grow wings, you'll never get hold of it.
I have no meat to roast. I need a lockpick. I found your hiding place.
But that's impossible. Does that mean you pocketed my stash too?
Seems that way. Yeah.
Well, that's not on. Nothing's safe from you bastards anymore. Now I'm left with nothing again.
I'm not good enough yet. You'll survive.
Yeah. Easy for you to say. You've got my stuff in your pockets. I'll be off then.
So what will you do now?
The things you ask. I'll start raiding again. I've got so good at flying, I don't need this voodoo doll anymore. So, if you can just move aside, I need to make a running jump.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Because your plan is fucking mad.
You think I'm gonna die? Fine. Then I won't do it. Get your hands on the loot. That's the most important thing in life.
Very well.
I found your pouch of gold.
What? I thought I'd never see it again. I hope you bled for it.
Well, yeah, kind of.
It doesn't matter. The main thing is, I've got it back.
And my reward?
Here, you've earned it.
All right. more ammunition. I need a lockpick. need a lockpick. I need a lockpick. At the end of the 50-year war, the warriors increasingly shook in their shoes. It spread like a curse and destroyed their marksmanship, and with it, any chance of victory. Merely by imbibing a special brew did they regain their control and determination to fight. The last drops were finally kept safely in the citadel on Calador. I see. I need a lockpick. I need a lockpick. You're Jack's replacement. Go to the beach.
And if I don't want to?
I didn't ask for your opinion. To the beach, march.
Yeah. At least I don't have to look at your mug anymore.
I need a lockpick. Oh, my head. Another fucking nightmare. It's getting worse. I can practically smell the underworld. I found some sort of soul dust.
No idea what it is. But I'm sure you'll eventually come across someone who can explain it for you. You should probably hang on to it until then. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Finally, I get to use my weapon!
Not now.
That piece is never going to get up again! some for me!
I've got your diary and the booty. Now talk.
Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. I confess, I robbed Jack. So what are you gonna do about it?
Come on. Out with the gold.
What am I gonna do without my gold?
Start saving.
This is all the gold I have. So, we're quits now?
Well, you leave me no choice. New order. Guard the mangroves.
But you...
Just gave you an order. March. I was in Puerto Sacarica.
And? What news?
They're preparing for the apocalypse, and the soldiers are everywhere.
They're really starting to get scared.
You haven't missed much.
Thanks anyway for telling me. Don't forget, however bad things get, just drink your cares away. And once again, the world is a great place to be.
About your problem with the soldiers. You can go back to your lighthouse.
Thought I'd never be rid of those two. Thanks, lad. No more sand in my boots. Here, for you.
Here, Holby stole this from you.
I can't tell you how grateful I am. Take this. It's better off in your pockets than his. There is no peace in old age.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Yeah. Ooh, that hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That's a start. Let me at him! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Good! Let's go slit a few throats! Well, that's that.
What do you want? You're not from the Inquisition, are you? Go on, take me away. I've got nothing left.
Why should I take you away?
Then you're not here to lock me up? Well, I was almost happy about it.
What happened to you?
Look at me. I'm half naked in the middle of nowhere. I dropped everything when I ran from that fucking monster.
Monster? I thought the Inquisition was your problem.
Them too. But I'd be able to handle them if that bloody flying thing hadn't stolen all my stuff. I just wanted to bury my treasure somewhere safe. How was I supposed to know that some beast already lives there?
Your monster's dead.
Good. What about my treasure? Did you get the stuff from my chest?
Yeah. I've got your treasure.
Excellent. Tell me what else you found.
About your treasure. I found some liquor.
Excellent. Give it here.
I'm keeping the liquor.
Ah, I'll admit you've earned it.
About your treasure. I found gold.
I didn't think you'd admit it.
I'll keep the gold.
You're a prick, but I knew that.
About your treasure. I found rum.
Will you give it to me? It would make the world look a whole lot better.
The rum belongs to me now.
Ah, yes, say so. I've got another bottle anyway. That'll have to do. Apparently you've plundered my entire chest without giving me back anything. I should have seen it in your mug that you're that twisted. Thanks for nothing.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skull! That beast is never going to get up again! Sacrificial meat! Let me at him! Dead! Ah! Let's go slit a few throats! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat!
Women worshipped the ground he walked on, and no one could resist his charm. When I asked him his secret, he told me that he wrote all of his love letters with his blue quill. One night, a storm rolled in over Tyrannus and blew the quill out of the tower window. He spent hours searching for it on the eastern shore, but he never found it.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Let's go slit it! That hurt. Let's go slit a few throats. That'll be the end of that creature!
We're watching you.
What can you teach me?
Depends on what you...
Do you know anything about Di Fuego?
He vanished during the night. I'll go and talk to the night watchman.
What can I learn from...
What would you like to know?
I've got to take care of the troops.
What do you think about this place?
The Inquisition. I think they've seen better days. Funny, they always fall flat on their faces when push comes to as if they were cursed or something. Well, perhaps they should rethink their stale and inflexible ideals.
Come on, let's go.
Of course!
Why not join?
You've got enough company.
Done. Right then.
Hey, you hear that?
No. What do you hear?
Those voices. Sure you can't hear them?
Well...
Never mind. I was probably just hearing things. If you want to come to our pirate's den, head towards the old wreck down in the south. I'm sure we can spare you a proper shot of rum.
Rum sounds perfect.
Yeah? In which case, I'm sure you'll have great fun with us. Oh, right, and watch out for that warrior by the name of Borbor. That native has been watching our camp for days now.
Where is this warrior?
He's somewhere on the path to the jungle towards the southwest. Don't let him cast a spell on you, you hear me? Those native warriors are known for the use of voodoo and that sort of hocus-pocus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Right. Can't you see I'm having a conversation? You can jolly well wait till I'm done.
Interesting shipwreck. I wonder how many sea miles it's traveled.
Do you also see the black mist above the water?
No.
That's fine then. Sadek just sees an illusion.
That's probably the rum.
No. No wrong images, Gucho. Sadek can see. Sadek sees the other side. Rum is only for the mind.
You can really put it away, my friend.
Rum is healthy and dispels evil spirits.
Well, when you put it that way. What do you mean by other side?
Here, drink this, and you will understand. With this, you'll see the world through the eyes of a true warrior. All you need for defeating your opponent is right before your eyes.
Oh, really?
Only the right stuff will stir up your senses, Gucho.
I could use someone like you on my crew. You seem to know a lot about potions.
Sadek would like nothing more than to sail to sea again. But Sadek must stay. Booze needs Sadek here. Sadek has much to thank Booze for. Booze saved Sadek's life. Now Booze is having a hard time. His spirit is in a fog. Sadek cannot leave Booze until Booze sees clearly again.
What did you say? Booze's spirit is in a fog.
Go to Booze, and you will know of what Sadek speaks.
Hey, you there! You've got no business here!
Says who?
Says me, and I'm the boss around here. Without me, people here will be dying of thirst. So you're going to do as I say.
I'm not good enough at this. You can keep your swill.
Why doesn't anyone here take me seriously? Fresh water is really important.
Don't lay it on so thick next time.
Yeah. Soon we won't have any fresh water left here anyway. And then we'll all be at each other's throats.
Take a look around. There's enough water here for everyone.
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you? You ever drink salt water? Anyone who thinks that is a good idea must have been dropped on their head as a baby. Without access to the only water source here on Keeler, we've had it. No water, no rum, no nothing.
Teach me something.
What do I know? I'm only interested in my barrels.
Unless you have gold. Then I'm the person to speak to.
Teach me.
Only if the price is right.
How do you move with stealth?
Hold your head down, hide behind things, and don't step on any branches. Always be careful where you tread. It's difficult to remain unseen, so it's best to move at night, when everyone's asleep. However, it's quieter at night, so people will hear you more easily.
I'm not good enough yet. Teach me.
Only if the price is right.
What do you think's the best way to pick a lock?
The important part is not to be seen doing it. But I don't need to tell you that. So, when you found a chest that you need, take a piece of pliable metal and fiddle around with it in the lock. First, you feel out the mechanism, so you get an idea of its construction. Then, you bend the metal into shape, so you can lever the mechanism.
Why can't you get to the water?
Because we always get a spear in the arse if we get too close to the waterfall. The natives here don't do sharing.
Make them an offer they can't refuse.
Sure. And what might that be?
You're a pirate. A thrashing always works.
Have you seen how strong their tonkers are? They beat you to a pulp. It's not going to work. Can't you help me? I could really do with a hand here.
Do the others know you'll soon run out of water?
Are you crazy? I might as well dig my own grave. When Booze realises we're about to run dry, he'll string me up for sure. Nobody trusts anyone here as far as they can throw them, so keep your mouth shut.
Where is the water source?
Go further inland. Keep southwest until you encounter a waterfall. Just watch out for the natives.
Relax. I'll get you water.
Oh, thanks. That would be great.
How good are you with a knife?
Hey, easy there, alright? I don't want any trouble.
I fucking meant how good are you at throwing a knife?
Alright. Why didn't you say so in the first place? I'd say I'm okay at it. I practice every day at noon at the throwing board. You can challenge me if you like.
Hey.
What are you doing skulking around here? I don't like people snooping around behind my back.
I'm the guy who's supposed to collect all the gold around here.
Ha! The last person who tried to collect gold from us was hanged. He lasted 3 days before the crows got to him. Anyway, it reminds me of that time on Tacarigua. Everything was blazing away and then boom! The cauldron exploded. Everything was reduced to black ashes. And it was Patty's fault alone. Damn witch.
Good Lord, what did he have for breakfast?
No idea, but I don't want any. What's the matter with you?
With me? Nothing. The others are to blame for everything. First Patty wants to kill us all, and then Harry mutinies. Bloody ungrateful scum, turning their backs on me, killing my men. But this gang won't be laughing for much longer.
Alright, just calm down.
Well, maybe you're in cahoots with them too. I'm warning you, nobody does the dirty on me that easily.
Where can I find Patty?
She was a coward, and fled before I could bring her to justice. She escaped my clutches, the wretch. There's only one place around here where they could have hidden themselves. There's a small island to the north. Search there.
Buddy has a few problems getting water.
What? That's his responsibility. That the thanks I'm getting for always coming to his defence. But anyway, when the time comes, I'll cut his water ration first.
What's your problem with Harry?
That treacherous dog!
Calm down, will you? Why don't you distill a barrel of rum and then all get completely rat-assed?
Yeah, good idea. That's what I was thinking. I wanted to distill some very special rum, but guess who I sent to gather the ingredients and who didn't come back? Harry the sneaky bastard. You know what? You're going to pay him a visit and fetch the delivery form. And then we'll have a little party with all our friends here and get drunk until nobody can stand up anymore. What do you think?
I'll talk to Harry.
Very good. Get that delivery here. And hurry!
I need a lockpick.
What is that?
Can't you see I'm having a conversation? You can jolly well wait.
Let's throw knives.
All right. But you're getting no money from me.
And what's your wager?
A very special item. A monocle.
A monocle?
Yes. I'm telling you. Anyone who carries it sees things more clearly. On your marks, get set, go. Let's go! Haha! I'm out of here! Bah! Anything you can do, I can do better! Close, but no cigar. Haha! I'm out of here! Hey, I finally found something I can do. Why don't you try again later?
Let's throw knives.
On your marks, get set, let's go! Close, but no cigar. Oh, shit.
crap!
How on earth did you do that? I hope you didn't cheat.
Do I fucking look like I need to cheat?
No.
Right. Then give me my fucking winnings.
Yeah, okay. Here's the monocle, and your wager back.
What's a guy like you doing on an island like Keeler? Don't tell me. Your little boat's sprung a leak, and now you're in a bit of a pickle.
Close, but not quite.
Oh, really? So what kind of business have you got here?
I'm looking for something.
I see. And what exactly are you looking for? Grog? Wenches? A fight?
It's none of your business.
Then I'll get out of your hair. I'm sure you've got big plans. Collecting shells or something.
So, you're a pirate.
What kind of stupid question is that? Of course I'm a pirate. Arr!
How long have you been a pirate?
As if that's any business of a landlubber like you. I was a pirate captain when you were still shitting in your pants. I've travelled the whole world, plundered entire villages, without so much as a wobble of a wooden leg. Arr!
You're a pirate captain.
Aye. I lost my ship, the Drunken Lady of the Sea, a long time ago in a game of cards. Arr!
Why do you say "arr" all the fucking time?
What? I'm a pirate, dickhead. What do you think?
Very convincing.
And what does that mean? So you're saying you don't believe me? You better get the fuck out of my sight or I'll keel haul ya. Arr! What's the matter? Your feet nailed to the floor? Fuck off!
Oh, wonderful. Yet another big gob on the island that needs a sock on it.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
Oh, come on. That wasn't what I meant. I've been a bit grouchy of late. Everyone seems to be losing their mind bit by bit around here. The rum rations used to be bigger, and there's no women either. Apart from that, the whole mutiny thing still weighs heavily on my heart.
What's the mood here in the camp?
Shit. Douglas is gone, and I bet booze had something to do with it. You don't dare fall asleep for fear of getting a knife in your back. And escaping into the jungle's a bad idea. The native tribe doesn't like strangers. First off, it would make me feel a lot better if someone checked on Douglas.
I'll find Douglas for you.
Do that. I hope you find him in one piece. I don't like to lose a good man.
You look like you're a good fighter.
Well, I don't want to brag, but I do know the odd trick. Sea battles and mutinies make you tough, you know. Why'd you ask? Do you want me to teach you how to fight?
Well, yeah.
Considering the spider infestation on this island, it's probably good being able to defend yourself.
Booze said you still owed him a delivery.
Good grief, don't give me that sob story. Do you have any idea what Booze just demanded of me?
A large barrel of water.
Don't be daft. He wanted spider eggs. 3 of them.
And?
And you haven't got a clue, have you? Those things are bloody poisonous. He could kill the entire camp with 3 eggs. Actually, I thought you were joking, and now you show up.
Do you think he's capable of it?
You'll only find that out if he gets his eggs, and I can do without that. But you give me an idea. Firebird eggs look exactly the same and are absolutely harmless. If you want to get to the bottom of this, you could perhaps plant them on him.
I'll get the 3 Firebird eggs for Booze.
Good, you do that. I can't wait to see the result.
Tell me about the pirates.
Aye?
Who's Douglas?
Ordinary seaman, smart guy, good at... We sent him out to scout the area.
What area?
Well, by going around the camp here, he set off in the direction of the small beach to the east. Maybe he went into one of the caves.
I'm looking for a pirate by the name of Patty.
Really? What do you want with that, cheeky slapper?
She's my sister.
I didn't mean any offence by that. She left us some time ago. There's an offshore island north of here, opposite the big bay. Patty set up camp there. She might still be there if you're...
Right. I'd like to hear about the mutiny.
Well, that was a real mess. Booze reckons Patty set fire to the pirates' den on I trusted her. We all did. Who knows what goes on inside... Anyway, shortly after we went ashore, she flew the coop. Tough minx, I'm telling you.
What can you tell me about Hawkins?
Keeps talking to himself. The lights are on, but no one's home, if you catch my drift. Other than that, he's alive. Unfortunately, he's scaring the lads witless with his tail.
So what do you think of Booze?
Hey, I was always loyal. I obeyed him even when he mutinied. But now, I think he's lost his mind. Beware of him. That's all I'm saying.
What do you know about Red?
Him? Nothing really. Except that he's a piss-poor pirate. You also can't wangle anything out of his pocket either. He set sail with us from Tacarigua. I wouldn't pay him any notice. He's one rat among many.
What do you sell? Anything you can teach me?
What would you like to know?
I'd like to know how to fight better with piercing weapons.
It's most important to examine your opponent's armor first. The smallest chink in his armor could lead to his death. Just wait until your adversary exposes an unprotected area, then take advantage of the opportunity.
I want to become a better swordsman.
The most important aspect is your grip. Make sure you always have a firm hold of your sword. The worst thing that can happen is for someone to knock the sword out of your hand. Apart from that, evade and strike, evade and strike. It's a lot easier than it looks.
I'm not good enough at this. Anything?
What would you...
I'd like to improve my fighting with slashing weapons.
You should keep in mind that they're not meant for slicing up your target. The trick is to strike them with such force that you shatter all of your target's bones. This works even if your enemy is wearing armor.
What do you sell? What do you know about Douglas?
One of the few people who was still on my side. I'm sure Harry has got him on his conscience.
Any leads?
That this loyal bastard is crazy enough to kill all of us. I'm sure he lured Douglas into one of those caves and slit his throat.
Get over here, you creepy crawly! Bloody spiders!
All right.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Yeah. Yeah.
That hurt.
Get over here, you creepy crawly! Good! Good! Let's go slit a few throats! Bloody spiders! Get over here, you creepy crawly! Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I hate insects.
Looks like the work of spiders.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! In my dreams, I've often been a spider myself. The rats and frogs I ate were a real delicacy.
Might be nicer to dream of a woman.
Yes, I've been a woman too. Bloody spiders! Get over here, you creepy crawly! Bloody spiders! I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Yeah. Well, that's that. Yeah. What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Get over here, you creepy crawly! Yes, keep running! Bloody spiders! Get over here, you creepy crawly! Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I hate insects.
A sturdy spider's leg. It could make a good handle.
Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Get over here, you creepy crawly!
Finish off the other vermin as well.
Hurt.
Damn it, go bother someone else.
Watching the flow of the water has an almost hypnotic effect.
Kapusheku Gucho.
Well, if you're asking, I wanted...
Silence! You Guchos take for yourselves what guide our livestock, our water, and our oro.
Oro?
Oro are golden stones from the mountain. Guchos have great greed in eyes when Asali brings news of. We Kila need stones for jewelry and to appease the ancestors.
Calm down. I don't want your livestock or anything else.
Big talk. Guchos steal where they can. If you want proof, go to our village. Our Tonkas have caught one of you. Soon, he will be sacrificed to our oracle.
Tell me more about the...
Asali does not know much about this Gucho. Wrong eyes, wrong words. Go to our village if you want to know more.
Just trust me. I won't hurt you.
If only I could look into your heart. If it is pure, then you speak the truth.
We could tear it out.
No, we won't do that. There's gotta be an easier way.
Bring Asali a token of friendship and I will trust you. Asali will also permit Guchos to get water from here.
Now, about that symbol of friendship. What does the symbol of friendship look like?
Working that out is part of your trial,
Oh, come on, give me a bloody clue.
Da ono kabuki shika kachi oro.
What the fuck? Was that supposed to be the clue?
Chi.
Great. Can't I just buy your friendship?
Oh no. You don't buy friendship.
I'd pay well for it.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Everyone has their price.
Gucho is persistent. Asali like that. Good, if Gucho brings Pasavi Oro, Asali will accept.
I'll bring you a symbol of friendship.
Jala, Jala. The Hike will be watching you.
Maybe the pirates do know what a sign of friendship is supposed to look like.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! This stone archway unites the traditional and the modern.
Are you talking about the pirates and the natives?
No, I'm talking about a bottle of rum. Of course, that's what I'm talking about.
Firebird eggs. This is exactly what Harry was talking about.
Hey, I hope you're not all the boozes, idiots.
What did you say?
No offence, mate. I just can't stand that bastard. He's a twat. Everyone around here lives to do his bidding, but not me.
What's put you in such a...
Well, you bet there's a reason. When we were back on Tacarigua, I guarded the pirate camp. And what have I got to guard here? A pile of sand.
So what?
Everyone thinks the long sea voyage made me go soft. I've got to start earning some respect again.
Is there a princess here that needs saving or something? How exactly did you think this was going to go?
Watch your gob, you gobby twat, or my fist might just slip.
Why care what other people think of you?
I have to. I worked really hard to get where I am. Most people who start off as water carriers end up dying as water carriers. But I've been done being a water carrier for a while now.
Tell me about your journey here.
What's to tell? The pirate lair on Tacarigua was burnt to the ground. I'm not sure who set the fire, but nothing was untouched. All the rum probably didn't help.
And then what happened?
Well, we grabbed what we could and left. We can thank our lucky stars that Steelbeard's daughter's ship was in port. So, we put distance between us and the island. After all, we didn't want to end up as charcoal.
So what happened?
Well, we got crazy on the voyage. Booze started a mutiny and we followed him like dumb fucking sheep. We thought he knew what he was doing. When we weighed anchor on Keeler, we split up into 2 groups. And that's the gist of it.
Enough! Stop! I don't want to know anymore.
Good.
If you want more respect, I have a solution. We'll have a fight. If you win, the lads will know you still got it in you. And if you lose...
Which isn't going to happen.
I only said, if you lose.
Yeah, just shut your gob for a moment. Hang on. I've just had an idea.
Let's hear it then.
I have your attention. You're going to love this idea. You let me, beat the living daylights out of you, and as compensation, I'll buy silverware off you at a premium price. I'll gain the lad's respect, and you can make lots of gold.
Oh, I'll think about it. Are you a good fighter?
At least I know how to defend myself. Just ask me if there's anything you want to know. Maybe there's something else I can teach you.
What do you want with silverware? Gold is much more valuable and practical.
Well, what do you think would happen if word got out that I had gold? Right, I'd never get another wink of sleep, and I'd have the natives breathing down my neck too. But silverware is much less obvious, and it reaps in almost as much profit.
I see. I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I don't have enough gold. Let's fight it out.
All right. Remember, if you go down, I'll be buying your silverware at a bargain price. Silver plates, silver goblets. I love that stuff.
Right. Draw your weapon.
Yes! That's it! Poke him in the eye!
Take a swing!
Get a move on! Yes! Wicked!
I couldn't have done it better myself.
Have you looked in Cunningham's book?
Now everyone will show me the respect I deserve. Here, have some rum and you'll feel fit as a fiddle. And if you want to get rid of silver goblets and silver plates, come and see me.
What do you sell? I found Douglas.
And where is he?
He's hanging about at the beach to the east.
What? He should get his ass over here.
You don't understand. He's dead.
Buggeration. Have you any evidence that it was one of Booze's gang?
On the contrary, it looks like some spiders had him for dinner.
Shit. In which case, I've done the old drunk over there an injustice. Let Booze know if you haven't told him already. I have no desire to be on his hit list.
I have 3 Firebird eggs here.
You're really getting down to business, aren't you? Take them over to Booze, and we'll see what he intends to do with them.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I want to know how to counterattack well.
It's important to stand firm when you perform an ordinary parry. Blocking an attack won't do you any good if you fall flat on your back while you're doing it. Make sure, too, that you use your own weapon to deflect the momentum of the blow. This is one of the most important techniques you should master.
Ah, look at what the floodwaters brought in.
Another fucking weirdo.
I hope you have gold in your pockets. Interested in doing some business?
What kind of business are we talking about?
Ah, I see you know how to grab an opportunity when you see one. Listen, I'm looking for someone who can get me something.
Let me guess. That someone is me.
Well, you seem well-travelled, and the task is a no-brainer for someone like you. All you have to do is go to Antigua, find my brother Flynn, and remind him of my inheritance.
Why didn't you remind your brother of the inheritance?
Never got round to it. It's a long trip after all.
Are you scared of long journeys?
Shut up, I'm not afraid. I don't need to be afraid. I bet I can teach you a few things.
About the inheritance. What exactly is this heirloom of yours?
Oh, nothing special, just an old bauble.
Old bauble. Right.
It has purely sentimental value for me, you know?
Where should I look for Flynn on Antigua?
The last I heard from him, he'd taken the warehouse.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, do that.
What am I getting out of this?
Not to worry.
We'll see. I'll travel to Antigua and talk to Flynn for you.
Great. But don't let him get away with not giving you the heirloom.
Trust me.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Do you do anything else besides shady dealings?
I pass the time throwing knives. It frightens the rats away.
Right.
I always train late at night. And if ever you fancy a game, I always like throwing for a few coins.
What can you teach me?
That depends.
Ready to throw knives?
Sure, but you can't beat my throwing arm. Let's go.
Whoa!
That was bad.
I've already pocketed your steak. If you're that nervous when throwing, you shouldn't be surprised.
It's useless without the right key. Let's see. He secretly created a glass statue. He sent it to Antigua, but it smashed while it was being unloaded. So I should have a look around the harbor of Antigua. After they'd fought their way through these intractable lianas, they took one of them to the west coast of Calidor. It was a reminder of what their weapons had achieved, and served as a lucky charm. Interesting.
I better not let you. Please excuse my
I landed recently.
Ruinus eminentibus musculi emigrant.
What?
Just a little exercise in the language of scholars.
Do you suffer from a speech impediment?
Well, I could ask the same of you, but I will explain. I once served on a galley of the Inquisition. A slight mishap aggrieved my captain, however, and now here I am, always ready to lend a helping hand to those in need.
I need a token of friendship for the natives.
Do you now? And why do you think I should be remotely interested?
An educated fellow like you should be able to help me.
Indeed. Well, it's a known fact. Natives attach great value to body painting and adornments. So, if we find something that in some way satisfies their need, yes, that's it. I may have a very valuable gold bowl, uniquely fashioned after their own style and made with extraordinary craftsmanship. I'll give you this fine piece for 250 gold.
I'll get back to you later.
Right. Hopefully I'll still have it. You simply can't trust these little pilferers here. But fortunately, the storeroom is securely locked.
What are you working on?
Well, I think my expertise in local fauna would bore somebody of your type. At present, I'm working on a manuscript about Camellia sinensis, which grows in this area. Sadly, my last specimen of the plant died due to somewhat adverse conditions.
Do you need help getting the plant?
Yes, I do. And with your perspicacity, it grows in high elevations, and it is impossible for humans to obtain. But I have a solution up my sleeve.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So I've awakened your interest. Excellent. Attentive listeners are always...
Come on, get...
I have a doll from the natives here. With it, the user can turn himself into a parrot. That creature's ability to fly means that high elevations no longer pose a problem. Would you be willing to be my guinea pig and use the doll to acquire the plant?
How did you get the voodoo doll?
Well, a native spotted me during one of my expeditions. In order to demonstrate my good intentions, I shared my food with him. He gave me the doll in exchange.
Right.
Regrettably, A polite demeanour is not prevalent among the local pirates, so it's not surprising that the newly established trust was soon lost.
Give me the doll. I'll get you the plant.
Superb. Here, take it. I recommend you search the rock plateau south of here for the plant.
All right. Is there a more exact description of where I can find the plant?
Well, to put it simply, do the following. Follow the path that leads into the jungle here, and then keep going in a south-southwesterly direction as much as the terrain permits. Once you reach the hollow of the natives, you'll see several rock plateaus. Look carefully at the cliff face on the left. There should be a structure built by the natives there. In order to get to the structure, you'll need the doll. But be careful, I don't have another doll.
Can you teach me something?
Can I teach you something? Yes, I'm fairly sure I can.
It's useless without the right key. Intricate lock. Too difficult. The lock is too intricate. Intricate lock. Too difficult. The lock is too intricate for me. Intricate lock. I found Douglas's corpse.
Ha! I knew it! Harry killed him, right?
More like the spiders.
Spiders? Sure. Next time you'll be telling me the Gallagher came for him. Look, if you're planning on teaming up with Harry, piss off! I won't be fooled.
Here's the delivery you wanted.
Oh, wonderful. Give it to me. I'll be getting to work making some tasty rum for us all then. When I'm done, you can take it to the people in the warehouse. I'll need some time. Come back later.
I still have some things to do here. Hey, stop. Father. Is that you?
Who? I? No. Or am I?
What the hell is going on here?
Oh, my boy. That's something, eh? Suddenly there's a big bang and you're up to your neck in the mess here.
Why are you here?
I got involved with the wrong people, my boy. They all stabbed me in the back. That bloody Titan Lord Mara did the dirty on me.
I need your help. I have to get out of here.
I'm afraid I can't help you, even if I wanted to. Everyone here has their own burden they must bear.
But...
I must go now.
Wait. Don't leave. There's so much I want to ask you. Oh, I'm completely fucked. If things carry on like this, I'm in deep shit. What do you think of this part of the world?
Nature itself rules this place. We must be careful not to die in her clutches.
That's the jungle.
Here, not all that glitters is gold, so don't always trust your eyes.
Wamba. My head. Karak.
What are you doing here, so close to the pirates?
Gucho speaks of the pirates. Gucho is not a pirate?
No, I'm not with them.
That mean you never visit Azkila before?
No, not yet. Answer my question.
What Boba wanted here with pirates? Boba wanted to know if pirates dangerous or not. Watch them. But then Boba got thirsty. The foul water burned. Drank it anyway. Was not one of Boba's brightest ideas. Oh.
That was liquor you drank.
Liquor? Have pirates poisoned Bobor?
Pirates drink it for fun.
Pirates strange, Guchos. Bobor wants to go home.
I'd better take the remaining booze with me.
Gee. Evil water bad for Bobor's stomach. Even the plants don't like it. Take it, Gucho.
How do you drink that much?
It's not hard, Gucho. Ask Bobo.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me. I don't have enough gold. Now, about that symbol of friendship. What do you think of this golden bowl?
Wamba, big kipawa. Tawulele gucho?
You get the bowl, I gain your trust. Deal?
Chi.
Here it is.
Tawonga, but tell me, was it your bowl?
Yes, I obtained it honestly.
Good. Otherwise, bad omen. Tiwas would be angry. Asali will put in a good word for you with the Hike of Kila. Gaia will provide for everyone from now on. Capoguchos, take as much water as you can carry. Gaia is looking upon you favorably.
I'm going to make a hack of your skin! Let me at him! That'll be the end of that creature!
All right.
Kapujala, Gucho.
I want to go to your village.
I do not know you. I test your spirit. Tell me, Gucho, who swims with you, but never gets wet?
My shadow.
Chi, your shadow is cast on water, but will not get wet. Camille senses the wisdom of the Hike in you.
And? Can I go into the village now?
Gucho's in village. Not good.
But I answered your question correctly.
Camille only test your spirit.
Just let me in. Or do you think I could be a danger to you?
Gucho speak truth. Only dangerous in big group. Enter, but no rampage.
The lock is too intricate for me. Too difficult. Intricate lock.
Oha, Gucho. I see. Your spirit is weak, but you are pure of heart.
If you say so.
Chi. I am Tenya, Kiki of the Kila.
So, you're a witch?
Chi. I carry the power of the Hike in me.
And what do you do?
I am the wisdom of the Kila. In my dreams, I link our world with the world of the Hike. That is how it has been for many nights, summer and winter.
And now they no longer speak to you?
Chi, they are silent. Even the oracle has been no help so far. My dreams have gone dark, and our village is on the brink of destruction.
Drink some rum.
Rum makes you weak.
Really? It heals me, at least physically.
Then take this. The Guchos bring it, but it's not good for the Kila.
Tell me about the oracle.
The oracle is wise and ancient. We ask her for advice in times of unrest.
Even in times like this?
Chi, we have tried, but Margoloth has denied us an audience. She has locked herself in her cave of rock and stone. But enough of that. We should not speak of the oracle. Old Margoloth sees and hears everything. She is quick to anger if you speak of her.
I'd like to get to know her.
Do not underestimate the power of the oracle, Gucho. If she gets her fangs into you, she will eat you alive. Margoloth is wise, very wise, but she can be cold and cruel.
I see. What's wrong with your village?
The Kila are desperate. Evil is coming to us and we are defenseless. If the ancestors are angered and refuse to talk to us, then we have lost the source of our power. It is my task to appease the Hike.
What do you have to do?
I must renew the sign of the ancestors. Yet the task is too difficult alone.
How do I renew the sign of the ancestors?
It is a scepter made of many valuable treasures from our world.
Collecting a few odds and ends shouldn't be a problem.
The last scepter was made 100 years ago.
Go on.
It is very time-consuming to use the old ways.
Then you'd better hurry.
I am working as fast as I can. I need to make preparations to build the scepter. I have very little time to find what I need. I fear that it could be too late for the Kila when my work is complete.
I'll help you. I'll find what you need.
That is good, Gucho. I need an especially sturdy spider leg to serve as the rod of the scepter, a shimmering pearl, a jade symbol, and the heart of a strong panther. They represent the special powers of the Hike and might appease them. The ancestral stones in our village bear inscriptions that tell you where to find what I need. Do you know our language, Gucho?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Pity. But thank you for offering anyway.
Well, I can try.
Ah, good. Then go to the 3 ancestral stones and try your luck. We erected 3 ancestral stones around our village.
Right.
Good. I'll prepare everything in the meantime.
About the ingredients for your scepter again.
Chi, bring them to me once you have found them.
I found a sturdy spider leg.
Chi, that is excellent. That will be the handle of our scepter.
Can you teach me something?
Ask Hoshi, and then we will see.
Let's trade. I'm not an alchemist.
Welcome, Gucho.
Why so pleasant?
Ixil is not like brothers. They are full of distrust. But Ixil know that Gucho good for business.
Are you trading with the pirates?
Gee, why not? Guchos have plenty of gold in pockets, and we Killa love gold. Trading bring many benefits.
Benefits? From trading with pirates? They'll fuck you over.
You underestimate Ixil, Gucho. No one would ever fuck over Ixil's eyes. He who has no strength like Tonka uses his head. Enough! On a palaver about business. Ixil has things to do.
What do you do here?
Gucho want to say more words. Ixil advises Chakeharutu and mediates between Guchos and Killa. Many problems between our peoples.
It seems negotiations took an unfortunate turn.
Well, many Guchos do not heed the rules of the Killa. They still must learn. To increase the Guchos standing forever. Ixil think you help Ixil.
The only thing I want to increase is my gold.
Gold more important than peace? You surprise me, Gucho. Listen to Ixil before you decide. Baraka, god of Gate to Forbidden Valley, gets food from Meleke. If Gucho bring him food and says Meleke have sent him, Baraka will see the Gucho good intention. Baraka's word carries much weight with Chaka Hirutu. Do this task and Kila and Guchos will be able to live in peace forever.
Agreed. I'll bring the food to Baraka.
Good, Gujo. Here, take this. Do not forget, tell Baraka that Moleke sent the food. Only then will Baraka understand Gucho's gesture.
Will you trade with me too?
If Gucho wants, Ixil will trade with him. For gold, of course.
What would a Keeler want with gold?
Trade with other Guchos. What else?
Karaka Gucho, filthy pirates in my village again. I should send you running from my island before even more of your kind come.
Maybe I should do the talking. I'm familiar with the natives.
I'll manage. I'm really not that good. I'm not part of that sorry mess down there.
You speak nonsense. Look at yourself. What else could you be? I am Chaka Hirutu, chieftain and high shaman of the Kila. I have great responsibility here and little patience for you who disturb the peace of my people.
You have nothing to fear from me. Can you help me?
We have enough of our own problems, Gucho. Our ancestors are enraged and no longer speak to us. The ocean and our jungle have gone crazy. And, to make matters worse, there's that pirate filth on the beach making life difficult for us. No, Gucho, we cannot help you.
What about the pirates at the beach?
They cannot be trusted. They want what is ours. That is why they are here. And once they have it, it will be corrupted. We will sacrifice them to our ancestors.
You're a powerful voodoo shaman, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Only Chani is stronger than I.
Chani?
Yes, she is our chief, Kiki. She is not here. She has gone to appease the oracle.
What? A woman is more powerful than you?
That is irrelevant. The welfare of our people is our mutual responsibility. I do not know. Chani has traveled to the Forbidden Land. That was many suns ago. Only the Hike know if she will succeed.
My spirit was banished to the underworld.
So you're a lost ghost, more dead than alive.
But I'm not that dead, either.
It's only a matter of time, Gucho.
But I must be able to do something about it.
I can heal your wounds and cast a few spells. But if your spirit is already wandering the underworld, you'll need a more powerful sorcerer than me. Use the time you have left to do good, Gucho.
Bones. My comrade in arms says you could provide me with some relief.
Bones? Is he a Tonka?
No, but he once had problems with his spirit. But a shaman helped him.
Then he ate a black heart.
Yeah, with a little salt and pepper.
Well, of course, you don't eat it raw, Gucho. Black hearts have tremendous life force when they are purified. When eaten, a purified black heart will strengthen your blood. You will be more resilient.
How do I clean a raw black heart?
You need the heart and a totem of innocence.
bring it to me, and I shall consecrate the raw heart to the Hike. The black heart will then be pure, and you can eat it.
Where do I get a totem of innocence?
First, find yourself a virgin, and then...
And then cut out her heart.
Barbarian! We don't do that.
Oh, I thought you would.
I see that we'll have to do things differently with you, Gucho. You should use the bones of an innocent monkey to purify a black heart. It should have the same effect as our usual method.
What does a shaman know of the dangers at sea?
I know that the spirits of the Guchos rage across the waters. Their evil ships bring death to our land.
You're right. Did you say there's trouble in the jungle?
We have recently mourned the loss of many. The spiders of Kila leave their caves more often and kill the toofers of my people. We seldom go hunting now.
Tell me more about your oracle.
The Oracle Margoloth was the very first being in this world. She holds the knowledge of millennia within her. She has prevailed throughout time and has observed our destiny ever since our birth here. The Forbidden Land is our home. Woe is he who challenges Margoloth. Be warned, she is wise, yet merciless when strangers disturb her peace.
Where is this Forbidden Land?
It is beyond the Great Gate in the east, and forbidden to you Guchos. The oldest Tonka guards the entrance. Baraka is his name. Only he can open the gate. He protects the Forbidden Land from the eyes of strangers.
Where do I find the bone of an innocent monkey?
Monkeys are cheeky, courageous, and they do a lot of stupid things in their life. You will have to catch a very young monkey, one that is untainted, so its bones can be of use. Many monkeys were born close to the village recently. Hunt them, or see one of our merchants. They should be able to sell you one of these bones.
Can you show me voodoo magic?
You want me to instruct you in the teachings of our ancestors?
That's right.
Ha! I will never reveal our secrets to a stranger. The ancestors are angered. They have not spoken to us for many days. I cannot instruct you unless they listen to me again.
How did you anger them?
It was not us. It's the work of the evil powers that reach for us. The visions of Kiki Tenya must be free of death and destruction once more. Tenya has long endeavored to obtain the Hike's favor. We Kila must wait patiently for Tenya.
Can't you speed it up? Something might happen to the Kila by then.
Our fate is nothing without the aid of the Hike, Gucho. Your hasty words will not help.
I'll do it. I'll make your ancestors talk again.
You are brave, and you have the tenacity of a panther. But whether that's enough remains to be seen. It is highly unlikely, as the Hike do not speak to us Kila these days.
So, what if I manage to do it?
Impossible. But, well, if they do speak to you, I will instruct you in voodoo magic.
All right. There you go.
Capo, be careful, Gucho. Then you will be one of us. Akila, I will admit you into our tribe and entrust you with our secrets. But that also means you must defend our people and cannot be a member of any other community.
And what if I don't want to join your tribe?
By learning the law of voodoo magic, you must fulfill your duty as one of our tribe members. But you can decide what when the time comes. Now, Go to Tenya and help her finish the scepter of the ancestors. Only with the scepter will we be able to make the Hike answer our prayers. Come back to me when Tenya has completed her task. Then, and only then, will we talk again about voodoo magic, Gucho.
How can I stop you from starting a war with the pirates?
Oh no. We will sacrifice them soon, and the ancestors will come to our aid.
Aren't you exaggerating just a little?
You are wrong, but go. Talk to Tenya of our Kiki. In her words lie wisdom, in mine only pain. The Kila are a strong people.
With a great deal of painstaking effort, I assembled a small stone tablet. It contained nearly everything important to know about rune magic. In the end, I took it to the mages on Tyrannus. Maybe it will convince them of the power of the runes. I'll keep that in mind.
I really feel at home here.
Those who treat the natives with respect will also be treated with respect. Except when they have nothing to eat, but that's another story.
So what does it say here? Symbols of strength were sacrificed to Uxmal. The panther is one of the strongest animals. Uxmal must be a hunter, and his gift is the strong heart of a panther. So, where do I find a strong panther? There's something here about an old altar to the northeast of the village.
What you want, Gucho?
I'm just looking around in your village.
Gee, but never forget that the gifts of our ancestors belong to our people. Do not tempt the wrath of the Hike. Otherwise, you will share the fate of our prisoner. You may speak to him, but his tongue is full of lies. But enough palava! Yalla, yalla!
Damn it! What are you doing here? Why, are you still alive? How can that be?
No shit. Aren't you the guy who once sold Patty the treasure map of Crab Coast?
I can explain everything.
It's too late for explanations now. I died because of you.
Well, mostly died.
No, you have to listen to me. It wasn't my fault at all. I just wanted to make a quick handful of gold.
You're in deep shit, my friend.
I know I made a mistake, but you must help me.
Why the fuck should I help you, of all people?
Because there's no one else here who'll listen to me. They want to sacrifice me to their oracle. Speak to their chieftain. Tell him that they should set me free.
What do you know about the oracle?
I only know that it's one of their gods or something. But it doesn't matter. I don't want to die. Help me. Please.
Where's the gold you were given to trick me?
All gone. I was robbed of some and spent the rest on drinks. You see, I've suffered more than enough for my deeds. I swear by my pirate's honor that I'd give it to you if I had any left.
Honor? That sounds like a joke coming from you.
I mean it, believe me.
I'll talk to the chieftain. We'll see what he has to say about you.
But don't forget to tell him that he should release me.
I'll think about it.
Man, don't bugger about. I got a wife and kids. Or I will do someday.
Or maybe you won't.
Agucho? Here? Makoto knew Camille is weak, Tonka. Leaves humans in village, spits on honor of the Kila.
Who are you calling poor?
Gucho not only poor, deaf too.
Shut your mouth if you want to stay alive.
Sheku? Attack me and every Kila will come for you. Get out of my sight, Gucho. Or you will become like this Gucho Slim, a prisoner.
If someone is as stupid as that, there's only one option.
And that is?
Be even more stupid.
Ono Palava, go away!
Why do you hate the pirates so much?
Makoto does not just hate people of the beach. He hates all Guchos. Makoto knows the stories. Your thundersticks are faster than wind, and your greed greater than any rock. You put our men and women in irons, trample all we have built, desecrate all we hold dear. When the Tiwas created you, they must have been full of rage.
Could it be that you're the big mouth in this camp?
Makoto has no big mouth. Makoto's stronger than Baraka, smarter than Tenya, quicker than Tadashi.
Right.
If I next Chaka, we Kila will be strong and fight all Guchos.
I can see already that nothing will come of this.
Chala! Chala! Haug!
Let me at him! Don't you dare do that again, or else! That hurt.
You are Gucho from faraway Kampa? Villages? Mi ataka stories, faraway campa. You know stories.
Let's trade.
Chi, taulele.
Oh no, go away!
That'll be the end of that creature! Very well. I'll stay here.
I have some silverware here.
Thanks.
No, I can't read.
Really? You'll get your water. The natives won't attack you anymore.
Unbelievable. No more spears pointed at us. We'll soon get the rum flowing again. Marvellous work. Marvellous. Here, this is for you.
Of course I can.
The natives will share their water with you.
Them? Share? Never in 1,000 years, lad. Every damn fish is sacred to them. Why would they share with us now, of all times?
Because they said they would.
No, we're gonna die here miserably, you'll see.
Give me the rum for the pirates.
Here it is. Tell the boys we'll meet them at the fire, and then come back and help me carry the rest over.
Who wants rum?
Everyone at the camp. The main thing is that you offer one to Harry, Quinn, Colby, Buddy, and this Cunningham.
Got it. Here. Is this the plant you wanted?
You found it. Excellent. This utterly inspires my senses. Now I can finally extract the elixir from it.
Fine. I'll leave you to it.
Wait, not so fast. Surely you'd like an adequate reward. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Here. This rum's from booze.
Thanks, but I don't drink. Alcohol and my studies don't mix.
All the more for us, then.
Can't you see I'm... You can...
Here, some rum.
That is a good use of water. Thanks.
Come to the campfire. We've got something to celebrate.
Count me in.
But all...
Meet me at the campfire.
Will there be drinks as well?
Here's a little taste of what's to come.
Very nice.
Here, this is from booze.
Is it over?
Not really. Come to the fire and we'll explain everything.
All right.
Here, want a drink?
So? Is there any more?
Come to the campfire.
Of course I will.
Let's drink. To booze.
Good. The men are gathering by the fire.
Right. Let's celebrate with them. One last time.
Does the rum taste good?
What is the meaning of this? Why is nothing happening?
Look around you. These are your comrades. They want to drink with you.
You tricked me! That was no poison!
Poison? What poison?
He wanted to give us poison.
You, all of you should be dead!
Can you hear yourself? Nobody's your enemy. Wake up.
No, that's not true! She knows! She told me!
She? You must be out of your mind. Who is she?
You don't understand! No! Betrayal! Everywhere! You're to blame for everything! I'm gonna kill all of you!
Shut up. I'm gonna beat that spell out of you.
Come here then! Get us for the dead!
Knock him out.
Dad! Damn it, go bother someone else.
What? What was that?
So, how are you?
Oh, where am I?
How much do you remember?
We travelled to Kilo with Patty, and then darkness. What happened?
You were in a bad way. Looks like the rum, followed by a good thrashing, helped.
Oh, my head.
You should sleep.
It's probably the best option. I'll think about it.
You handled the thing with booze like a real expert.
It was easy.
Precisely. That's why you're just the right person for another favor. Ever since we anchored here, I can't stop thinking about the native women. And I said to myself, Harry, I said, this new recruit, he'll sure be able to give you a helping hand.
Ready to throw knives?
Let's go.
Go!
That's it. Blind as a bat. Good. I'm gonna lose it any minute now. I've already pocketed yours. If you're that nervous...
Ready to throw knives?
Let's go! I'm really angry. That's it. I'm gonna lose it any minute now. I'm really angry. shit, you won. Here is your prize. And just because you've beaten me for the first time, we'll have a drink. Then you can really savour your victory.
What do you sell?
Piss off.
Huag Samugaya.
You're a skilled hunter. Teach me how to remove skins.
No problem. Hoshi.
I don't have enough gold. I'm sure you take care of your community.
It makes Chi and Camille proud. But some Kila are not worthy of being a Tonka. Take Camille's advice. Honor what is given to you before it is taken from you.
What can you tell me about your tribe?
Gucho want to know about Kila. Then, listen to Camille. But take care. Treat my words with respect, or the Hike will punish you.
Just get on with it.
Patience, Gucho. We Kila obey the judgments of our Chaka. Our Chaka's judgments are the commandments of the Hike. They watch over us from the other side.
Interesting.
We Tonka are warriors. We carry battle within. The Tufas are hunters and still learn. Our Muleke, the gatherers, take care of harvest. And our Kiki cast powerful voodoo.
All right, that's enough.
Chi, it is with you.
Insect. All right. The wall there. It's speaking. I can hear it clearly.
What does it tell you?
No idea. It's quite hard to make out what the stones are saying when they're whispering.
Takapo, Gucho. You do not belong here. The Forbidden Valley is taboo. Only few are allowed to walk this holy ground.
He's pulling quite a face. Let's hope he's not cursing us.
I have some provisions here for you.
Sheku, a Gucho brings me something to eat. That is the job of Muleke.
I'll help your Muleke distribute the food.
Tawonga, Gucho. Baraka sees your good heart. It is good you take this task. Help our women. Hey, take this small kipawa.
What's all this about a forbidden valley?
It is the seat of our oracle, Gucho. The oracle must never be disturbed. The bad in this world pollutes her, changes her, affects her. We must keep her safe.
Tell me more about the Forbidden Valley.
Jungle is dense. Dangers are many. Our wisest Kiki has gone to the valley to see the oracle. She returned when time is right. Go to village to find out more about the killer. From here, it is south.
I want to go to the Forbidden Valley.
Only one with ancient knowledge may enter hallowed ground, or you will feel the oracle's rage. Do you have ancient knowledge?
Not yet.
Return when you are ready. Food smell good, but taste strange.
Let's go slit a few throats!
Your spirit is free.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I hate insects!
Too difficult.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
A large panther heart. That was one strong animal. This heart will be useful with the natives.
Get over here, you creepy clown! Bloody spiders! Let's go! Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about Slim, your pirate captive.
Talk? Or no palaver, Gucho. The Guchos bring death, and they also deserve it themselves. Hirutu has no reason to trust them. and so the Gucho prisoner will be executed. The killer.
About the ingredients for your scepter again.
Chi, bring them to me once you have found them.
I took the heart from a strong panther.
Then I will take good care of it. It will be the core of the scepter.
Your chieftain doesn't seem to like the pirates down at the beach very much.
Chi, they are not at one with nature, and nothing good comes from their tongue. But Chakahirutu is wrong. The Guchos are like small children. If nobody holds your hand, your actions are rash. And like every child, you have to be shown the right path. But you walk that path on your own.
How can I dissuade Hirutu from sacrificing the pirates?
You? No, Gucho. You have not been here long. He will not listen to you.
Right. Maybe he'll listen once I've knocked some sense into him.
You want to persuade him with fists? No. You want peace. So speak words of peace. Listen. Only a Tonka who grew up here can persuade him.
I didn't grow up here.
Combine the panther's strength, the snake's wisdom, and the alligator's patience.
Right. How's that gonna help?
Your task is to bring me a hair from Tonka Makoto.
Oh, I'd rather knock him about a bit.
Do not be foolish and bring the wrath of the killer upon yourself. You bring me Makoto's hair, and Hirutu will listen to you. I will use the hair to make you a doll. It will be filled with the power of the Hike. Makoto's body and spirit will obey you. Through him, you will be able to dissuade our chieftain.
We are to trick the chieftain? Sounds like a foolproof plan.
Yeah, foolproof.
Tell me when you are ready for this task.
I'll get you one of Makoto's hairs.
Chi, but bear in mind that Makoto won't give it to you willingly.
Where am I supposed to get it?
The fruits of the night made it easy for you.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Bahati's bed will give you the answer, Gucho.
Look, a lock of dark hair. I took the food to Baraka.
Chi, you've done well, Gucho. You have done Ixil great service.
You?
Chi, and of course the other Guchos. Go now. Ixil must make preparations.
Not so fast. What did all this achieve?
Our deeds will be rewarded in time, Gucho. Do not worry your little head longer. Every problem will be resolved. The Hike of the killer will look to Ixil with pride.
I got some hair from Makoto.
Good. I will weave it into the doll. Here, take it. The power of the Hike is in your hands. Now, Jala, Gucho. Work voodoo. Control Makoto.
I'm missing the right item for that.
Big voodoo Gucho. You did it.
Not bad, eh?
Chi, but remember, he who controls the meat bears the responsibility. The shell of life is very fragile.
Now what do we do?
Talk to Chakahirutu. Convince him that not all Guchos are a threat. He will listen to you, as you now control the body of a Tonka.
Ixil greets Makoto.
Makoto, this Tonka has things to do. Camille no time for little Tufa.
What did you call me?
Little Tufa. You have 2 left feet. You will never be a true Tonka. You will have to work hard if you want the Hike on your side.
You owe me some gold.
Gold? I owe Makoto nothing. Makoto must make his own gold. You will not survive, little Muleke.
It was worth a try.
Chala! Makoto!
What do you want from me?
Gucho Gocho Shihoko. Jola Matao.
What? Gucho Kawabanga?
Exactly. Bambule, Bambule. Give me everything.
But I don't have anything.
Give me your gold.
What? But...
Smash your face in?
All right. Here's everything I've got. But please, leave me alone.
Motao Gucho. Give me everything.
But...
Give me your clothes.
Why?
Take a guess.
Oh, shit. Please don't hurt me.
Give me your fucking clothes.
Here, take them. And what now?
Dance for me.
But...
Give me everything. Give me your black water.
But you already took my rum.
I forget. Chakahirutu, Makoto want to talk to you about Guchos.
Chi, the time for Karaka has come. Soon the Guchos will be sacrificed.
No! Makoto suggests we trust Guchos and seek peace.
Peace with Guchos? Hirutu doubts these words. Was it not Makoto who suggested we fight the Guchos?
The Tonka of the Kila will not fight.
Makoto may be a Tonka, but he is young and inexperienced. Hirutu's word is the will of the Hike. The Tonka will bow to him. But tradition demands that Hirutu must first heed the words of the Kila. I am not satisfied with your voice alone. Bring to Hirutu arguments from 3 other Kila explaining why we should not war with the Guchos. When this is done, Hirutu will then respect Makoto's wish, not before.
So opinions of the Kila are important to Hirutu?
Chi, if they give you 3 reasons for peace, I will respect their wishes. But until then, the war against the pirates is decided. They will all be sacrificed to the Hike. Enough talk for now, Makoto. Go and speak with the Kila.
What do you think about the Guchos?
Why does Makoto want to know this?
Makoto trying to convince Hirutu.
Hirutu's feelings are also Ixil's feelings.
I cannot do much with that.
Taka?
Makoto just thinking aloud. Hirutu will not change his mind about Guchos without reason.
Uwamba, Chaka Hirutu is full of anger. Not even the words of a Tonka will appease him. Then hear my advice. Our tribe will lose many men if we Kila seek war with the Guchos. Without our men, our village will be defenseless.
What do you think about sacrificing Guchos?
Fight with Guchos? No. Bad idea, Makoto.
It was Hirutu's idea.
Perhaps the idea is not so bad after all. Still, bad idea, Makoto.
The Hike help only those who help themselves. They will not bring peace unless we take first step. Just like happiness only come through work.
This could be helpful. So opinions of the Kila are important to Hirutu?
Chi, if they give you 3 reasons for peace, I will respect their wishes.
Tenya says we Kila lose many men in battle against the Guchos. Moleke will be defenseless if they go away.
Chi, the protection of our people is important. I must consider this. I hope you have more. Otherwise, that will not be enough.
Opinion of Camille is that the ancestors will only help those who help themselves. Begging for aid does not mean they will help us.
That is true, but it still is not enough.
Hulk! Tonka!
Oh, Makoto. Some taka bahati?
Makoto Chakeke.
Makoto chekeke. Taka maloke?
I could not agree more. Can you tell me something good about the Guchos?
Why palaver in language of Guchos?
I want to help the Guchos learn their palaver.
Wamba mirtusheka. Hike sum capo. You want to know what I think about Guchos?
Yes.
Bahati think we have enough problem. Motao and spiders everywhere. It would be better if we friend with Guchos.
So opinion... Chi. Bahati says spiders pose much bigger threat. The killer will die if we do not keep eye on them.
Tawanga, Hirutu had not considered that. But this is not enough. You must bring more.
No, no fighting.
Chi, you have convinced Hirutu. Under these circumstances, a battle against the Guchos is a bad choice. Thank you, Makoto. Now return to your post. You are dismissed. Yala Makoto.
Ono palava.
Chala.
Gucho, I've made a decision.
Oh yeah?
Chi, I will not sacrifice the pirates.
So what made you change your mind?
My people spoke wisdom to me.
Well then, thanks be to the ancestors.
Thank you for your advice. Here, take this. Peacemaker.
I'd like to talk to you about Slim, your pirate captive.
All right, Hoshi of the Killer. Hirutu will listen to you. But know that the pirate Slim has defiled our soil. He is kabuki to us Killer.
So, in a nutshell, he fucked up.
Chi, his presence has angered Gaia, evil aura. Tau, the death already awaits him. Tell me, what would you do in Hurutu's place?
Your sentence is just. He should be sacrificed.
Tawanga, you have the wisdom of our Hike within you. Our Kiki will prepare everything. Now go and tell him my judgment.
Hey, what are you doing?
Why don't you try being a prisoner of these lunatics? They're all sick.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. So, you convinced the chieftain?
That you would be the perfect sacrifice. That's right.
What? You little shit. You backstabbing... Oh, no. They're coming to get me. Help!
Won't be seeing him again in a hurry.
The Killer.
What's this here? Inakos. I see. I think it means the living spirit. A warrior. Stronger than anything material, he passes through humans and other creatures. His symbol is made of jade. He too is afraid of the spiders of the forest. Or does it say enemy of the spiders? No matter. I think Inako's gifts were the spider leg and the jade symbol. Here. It's written on the stone. A huge chunk of jade is located in the northeast. And especially persistent spiders can be found to the southeast of Kila. There, you should find an extremely sturdy spider leg. That makes perfect sense. Indeed, it wasn't easy to find that thing. Doesn't matter. We've got it now. Let's see. This is the stone tablet of Farah, the Gatherer. No. Seer. Yes, Seer. Says something about the eye of a clam. Ah, I see. Clams. The shimmering pearl is the gift of Farah, the eye of the Seer. I should go down to the beach and see if I can find a clam with a shimmering pearl. I'd like to tear out animal horns.
No problem. Hoshi!
That hurt.
stupid giant creatures! I'm going to make a hack of you! Good! Good! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. I'm going to make a hat out of your That is squished. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
A shimmering pearl. It almost looks like an eye.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
That hurt.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. Let me at him!
That hurt.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that.
Stupid giant creatures.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin!
That hurt.
A huge chunk of jade. Interesting. I'd better keep it.
Thing that is squished.
Wait. You're... No, you're not one of those riffraff, are you?
Careful, friend. Who are you calling riffraff?
No, I meant the pirates down at... Never mind. Madmen. A lot of them. All madmen. Better not get too close to them.
What's someone like you doing on this island?
I'm a guardian of the mages, and I'm on an important mission. I'm collecting crystals for the mages. I wound up on this island here. And, well, as you can see, I'm still here.
Tell me more about the mages.
Oh, sorry. I can't do that. The mages told me I better keep my mouth shut and not tell you anything.
Not even that you collect crystals?
Damn! You see? That's why I just can't keep a secret.
And? Found any crystals yet?
Sure, loads. Ah, damn it! Why am I telling you this?
Because I asked.
Yes, I know, but it's actually none of your business.
You're just an honest person.
Ah, damn it! That's what my father always said.
Show me your magic crystals.
That's just what you're waiting for. You're gonna take them away from me, aren't you?
I was thinking more of a small trading business.
Fine. Here's what I propose. I'll give you my magic crystals if you help me find my equipment.
All right. I'll help you get your gear back.
Excellent. Well, like I said, I'll give you some magic crystals in return, all right?
Here. I found your equipment.
Ha! Was it still in the small cave at the foot of the mountain in the north?
Yeah, still there.
Fantastic! So now I can resume my work. Many thanks. That deserves a few magic crystals. Here, take them. And thanks again.
Do you have anything else you can sell me?
Sure.
That beast is never going to get up again!
Patty!
You? But you're alive! You bastard! I thought you were dead!
What the...
Damn! How can that be? You were dead.
Yeah, I know. Yet here I am.
But I buried you.
It's complicated.
Yeah, I'd like to hear how you're going to explain that.
I've lost my spirit.
Yeah, sure. I've known that for ages.
No, listen. This is serious. The underworld is reaching out to me. I only have a short time, who knows how long. I'm nothing more than a walking corpse.
Don't talk bollocks, little brother. You're standing here before me large as life.
Damn, shut up. I'm struggling to grasp the concept too. I must find my spirit again, or I'll suffer a fate worse than death.
All right, but how?
I don't quite know yet. I'm working on it. I may need your help.
Yeah, of course you do. And from now on, wherever you go, I'll be right beside you. Where's your ship?
I have a sloop.
A fucking sloop? You need a fucking ship.
I know, but it's all I've got.
Then I'll wait here on Keeler until you have a decent ship. I'd only be excess ballast with this little thing.
How did you land on Keeler?
Well, after I buried you on the Crab Coast, I went to Tacarigua. But the bloody shadows were everywhere. They almost caught us, but we got away. I've never seen Booze and his men set sail so quick.
I've dealt with Slim.
That bastard was to blame for what happened. I almost lost you forever because of him.
He won't be fucking with anybody in a hurry.
I hope so.
The tribe of the Keeler doesn't do things by halves.
But I pity him.
Well, he should have thought about that before shitting on someone from a great height.
You are like father, only thinner.
Why didn't you stay with Booze and his men?
Booze? Forget it. During the passage, he seized command. But as we went ashore, it got even worse. One went into a dark cave at night and never came out. Another one just gawped at me and followed me everywhere. And yet another idiot just stood by the campfire ranting about the end of the world. I was safer on the small island at the far end of the bay.
You gave our old ship to Booze's men.
Like I said, I had to escape. I really didn't care about the bloody ship.
Why not join?
How many more do you want to come?
The sea is humanity's natural enemy. Every floater knows that.
Looks like I found a good shaman. Hirutu seems to be the right one to help me.
Wonderful! Then you'd better do as he tells you. He's your doctor now.
Don't run off. I still require your services.
How flattering.
We should split up again.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Good. Look out! United we stand. Oh, that really hurt. I'll help you. Oh, that really hurt. Look out! Oh, that really hurt. I'll help you. Not bad. Watch out! Not bad. Why can only men become warriors? Women are braver.
Well, maybe they'll change their mind if you go and rough up their chieftain.
Very funny.
About the ingredients for your scepter again.
Chi, bring them to me once you have found them.
I found a shimmering pearl.
That is good, Gucho. Your search must have been exhausting.
It's fine.
Thank you. This will work well for the scepter.
I found a huge chunk of jade.
Ah, Chi. It will form the crown of our new scepter. Well done, Gucho.
I've brought you all the ingredients you wanted.
Then the scepter of the ancestors is now ready. I will hand it to Hirutu immediately. It is only due to your help that we will soon be able to appease the ancestors. Thank you. Take this. It will be of use on your journey. I will also teach you the swarm spell when you are ready.
I helped Tenya make the symbols of the ancestors.
Really? Well, you have proven yourself worthy of being accepted into our tribe. We will hold the invocation ceremony, and then we'll see if the Hike hears your prayers.
When can we begin the ceremony?
First, I must memorize the words of the invocation. It would end up badly if I make a mistake. And we have enough worries as it is. The ghost captain has been sighted. His fleet is close by. We could do with help from your ancestors here.
Did you say my ancestors? The old, long-forgotten pirates? Yeah, why not? That reminds me of old Admiral Alvarez on Antigua. I should talk to him. Maybe he does actually know what to do.
Good. But hurry, we have little time. May the Hike guide you. The Kila are a strong people.
Not bad. Disgusting spiders. Ha! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Disgusting spiders! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Take cover! And about time. Look out! Ha! Oh, that really hurt. Watch out! That really hurt.
Intricate lock.
I'll help you. Not bad. Bastard. Oh, that really hurt. Bastard! Ah! Show's over then. Should have run away on its 8 legs. Father didn't really have an eye for this wall.
How could he? He was always drunk.
You're right there. Take cover! Not bad.
Kataope Gucho. You wanted to poison Baraka.
What are you talking about?
Gucho brought bad food. Your fault that Baraka is weak.
Ixil said if I bring you the food, there would be peace.
Oh, Ixil. He behind this. He tricked us both, Gucho. What he promised was as bad as the food you bring.
Ixil will pay for his treason. I can count on you, right?
Very well, Gucho. Baraka help you take revenge on Ixil. Be careful. If he notice someone want him dead, he won't leave camp. Tell him Baraka dead. For proof, take my amulet. He won't believe you, and he'll search for my body. When he's outside village, kill him.
Is there no other way than to kill Ixil?
He promised you friendship between the Kila and the Guchos. If you let him live, he will continue to make trouble. His death will bring peace. He will fulfill his promise. The Hike wish it so, Gucho.
Give me the amulet. Hopefully Ixil will fall for it.
He will, Gucho. He will. Trust our Hike. They help you. Enough talk. Take it. Show no mercy.
All right.
Bastards.
Look out! Should have run away on its 8 legs. Look out! Ha! Show's over then.
Gucho.
You look like a hunter.
Chi. Mia Tadashi. Tufa of the Gila.
How's the hunting going?
Shishu. Tadashi young but good hunter. Chaka Hirutu always proud of Tadashi's work.
Right. I'm sure you can teach me something.
Chi. But I will not. I only teach worthy hunters.
I've killed quite a few dangerous creatures.
If Gucho want to learn from Tonka, he must prove himself. 2 tasks have I for Gucho who want to learn. Kill 2 monsters that are damaging the jungle. Once Gucho has done tasks, Tadashi will teach.
Alright. What do I have to do for you to teach me more about hunting?
Fight your kabuki, your enemies, your fear. Face the wild, only way to prove worthy. A warthog and alligator are in the east. Look near the large waterfall. Those are your kabuki. Yes, Capo Gucho, be careful. I wait here.
This jungle's dangerous, and that's why it's so intriguing.
One day you will be his strong.
Do you remember Father's waterfall?
You mean the 3 upturned rum barrels they found him under?
Ha, you haven't forgotten. Show's over then.
Why so quiet?
Mandaru is assessing you with his eyes. They will tell everything he needs to know.
And what did they tell you?
You are not one of the people from the shore. No, you are looking for something, and a long journey weighs heavy on your shoulders.
You've got to teach me that trick.
There is nothing to teach. Have you never looked at your own reflection in the water? Take a close look at it. It can tell you many things without saying a word. In your eyes, I see your search, while the clothes on your body tell me who you are. We Tufas learn that inner peace and observation are the keys to wisdom.
That wouldn't really be for me.
This woman is like all women. Only our men are allowed to carry out the duties of a Tufa.
Bloody typical.
How come you know our language so well?
Mandaro has met many travelers and sought words of friendship with Guchos. But everything is different this time. The Guchos on the beach are at strife. I see discord. I see that words waste time. I see that nothing is as it was.
Tell me more about the tasks of a...
We Tufas take from nature what she gives, but never too much. Only what we need, and then only when it's destined for us. If a Tufa is unable to slay his prey, he leaves, because the time hasn't come.
The pirates on the beach won't cause any more trouble.
Mandaru has heard. You have done us a great favor. Mistrust gnaws the mind and soul. So, thank you, Hoshi.
Really hurt.
In a great hurry, he opened the farmhouse, scurried in, and closed the door behind him. But that was when his lockpick broke. It was only the next morning that the guards of Caledon noticed the small tool in the door of the house, which had been cleaned out. I see.
The killer.
Baraka is dead.
This must be a trick, Gucho. There is no one on Kila stronger.
Apparently there is now. Here's his amulet.
You kill him.
Who says I killed him? If you don't believe me, go look for yourself.
Oh, right. He most probably ate something that did not agree with him.
His body is to the northwest, underneath the Great Gate.
Ixil will confirm what you say. If you are lying, you will face the wrath of the Tiwos.
Chala!
Why are you so nervous?
Homie scare animals. And when animals flee, Pamir must start hunt again. It's better when we all quiet.
Bastard! Ha! Fucking bastards!
Baraka is not here, Gucho.
You don't say.
You tricked Ixil.
So, how does it feel?
It feel like pain you will suffer now. Draka!
Show's over then.
The alligator has been defeated.
I felt his strength fuse with Gaia's. His voodoo was once again in place. Well done, Gucho.
The warthog is dead.
His spirit was crazed. Good he has found peace.
I have completed your task.
So, Gucho becomes Hoshi of Tadashi. If you want to learn, I will teach you art of the Tufas. Take this as token of friendship.
Teach me something about hunting. Teach me how to pull animal teeth.
Listen, Hoshi. Take a good blade and put the edge against the gums. Cut around the tooth, starting from the sun and aiming to Gaia. Do not damage the tooth. Steel is harder than bone, Hoshi. Do not forget.
Tell me how to pull claws from animals.
Pull claws of kabuki gentle but firm. You will hear a sound when you have pulled enough. Then twist the claw, Gucho. Twist until you can see tendon. Take steel and use it to cut tendon. The claw will be yours.
Teach me how to extract magical trophies from animals.
That is more difficult, Gucho. Look at the animal. Think about which part would be a worthy trophy. The rest depends on the part you choose, Hoshi. With trophies, you must be careful not to damage them. They lose worth quickly.
Ixil no longer spreads lies.
Kampa of the Killer is safe again. I will ask Ahike to forgive Ixil's soul. You have done a great deed for peace. Take pride, Gucho. Baraka will stand guard.
Anything you can teach me?
What would you like to know?
While I was rotting on the island, those cowards made themselves nice and comfortable.
Can't you see I'm having a You can jolly...
Don't worry about booze. That's been taken care of.
So, Booze does not need Sadek's help any longer?
Don't think so.
Good. Sadek looking forward to feeling real deck under feet.
Come with me. I want you on my crew.
Good. Gucho has a ship?
I still don't have a ship. Just a sloop.
Then Sadek will wait until Gucho is ready. Come back when you have a big ship, then Sadek will sign up.
Look out! Not bad.
Good to see you're all right.
I don't believe my eyes. Is that really you?
It would seem that way.
What? What kind of devilry is this? We buried you. You were as dead as a doornail, man.
Shut your mouth, Jake. Don't pretend to be surprised. You've seen me coming for a long time.
That's right. I've been waiting with bated breath. You should have stayed where we buried you. How on earth did you do that? Some kind of voodoo stuff?
Something like that.
I knew it, man. What are you doing here?
All hell has been unleashed in the southern seas, and you're fucking about here.
Since when have you been bothered about the southern seas, eh? That's not our business. As long as the ghost ships don't attack us here, everything's fine as it is.
I want my old ship back.
You can forget all about that. You're no longer our captain. Understand? I have no idea what hellhole you sprang from, but your time is over.
We'll see about that.
Yeah. Here come the threats and the beatings again.
But that won't help you. This ship won't move an inch without a crew. And the lads here now do what I say. So save yourself the bother, alright?
It seems like everyone does whatever they want here.
Listen, man, we were willing to follow you as long as you were the strongest among us. But look at you now. You're not even half what you once were. I won't be able to take you seriously again until you get your strength back. Go and talk to the natives. They'll know what to do with someone who's half dead. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn a voodoo trick or two. Now that would impress me.
Alright. Are you gonna join in the fight? Or are you just gonna wait until the shadows overrun you and your boat?
We're only a small crew here. Why should we mess with the shadows on the high seas?
What if the natives back us up?
They've got a nice bit of crumpet there. I think her name is Charney, a voodoo witch. I saw how she slashed her way through the jungle. None of those creatures there even had a chance. That girl is really something, man. You should try and convince her to take part in your little war against the shadows. If you manage that, you can count me in.
Right.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go.
Of course!
What are you doing here? I'd advise you to leave, and quickly.
Why should I?
The shadows are rising out of the ground. There are reports of dead people everywhere. Green fires are burning. Suddenly, these damn demon hunters appeared and took over the old citadel. And you're asking why?
How does it help you if I leave?
I'll have fewer mouths to feed. We fishermen are responsible for most of the provisions around here. Since the shadows started threatening the world, it's harder to survive on Calidor.
Hard, but not impossible. That's a reason to hope, huh?
I don't think I follow.
It's alright. Just ignore what he said. What are you doing here?
When I'm not fishing, I'm advising all the new arrivals on this island to turn around and leave immediately.
I'm not planning on leaving again.
I figured you'd say something like that. Then let me take you to our fishing village at least. Just so you don't wind up wandering around Calidor until some shadow makes you his breakfast.
The fishing village sounds good.
Good choice. Let me know if I can show you the way.
Tell me more about the threat.
What do you want to know?
What did you say about the green fires?
The demon hunters also appeared here after the green fires were lit. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not.
Why not? They could protect you from the shadows.
They could, yes. But they don't. All they do is eat our fish.
Tell me more about the green fires.
They suddenly started burning. I've heard rumors they're supposed to be some sort of a call. But if you want to know who ignited them, I have no idea.
What about the Citadel?
The Citadel is a grim old ruin where the demon hunters have established their base. I advise you not to go there. The road is perilous. The best thing to do is leave the island the same way you came.
What was all that about the demon hunters?
Most new recruits are joining them. There isn't much choice of what you can be here on Calidor. Demon hunter or gravedigger. Well, I forgot to mention becoming a corpse.
Take me to the fishing village.
Follow me. Here we are. Have a look around, but you won't find much here. If you're planning to go deeper into the wilderness, remember to stock up with provisions. Apart from that, I do knife throwing practice every evening. Feel free to challenge me if you see me doing target practice. Be careful out there.
What's that supposed to mean? No fish? Well, who do we have here? A new face on our island. Welcome to the lowest level of hell. It's the best place to be right now.
Are you serious?
Sorry. Guess I've been here too long. Gallows humor's the only thing that helps with all the shit going on here.
Spoken like a great warrior! Or someone who thinks he's one.
Oh yeah? Well, you look like you've seen better days yourself.
Possibly, but no idea.
How's it going?
Disastrous. The shadows are advancing and people are dropping like flies. It's the perfect time to be a gravedigger, I'd say. There's plenty of that kind of work here.
I guess a lot of looting is going on as well.
Nothing gets past you, does it? When chaos rules and people vanish, we have to choose who to protect. Not even us demon hunters can be everywhere.
What are you doing here with the fishermen?
I'm here to gather fish for us.
Who's us?
Us demon hunters, of course. But these poor fishermen have been hit hard. Their work here is becoming impossible, what with all this shit going on. No wonder they have so little to sell to us.
Why don't you help them?
Demon hunters have battled against the shadows and their evil brood before. We can't be everywhere. Anyway, I'm out on patrol and I've got to get back soon. And we don't have the manpower to help the fishermen. It looks like I'll probably have to return to the Citadel without any fish. Join me if you like.
No. There's still something I have to do.
Let me know if you change your mind. I'll stay here for a little while. If you can rustle up some fish, then let me know. I'll buy some raw fish from you for a very good price. But only when I'm back at the Citadel. I haven't brought my gold with me.
Can you teach me something?
Possibly.
An uncle of mine was also a fisher.
Damn. Another mouth to feed. Are you one of those demon hunters as well, then?
No.
All these new people arriving on the island aren't making our lives any easier. As if we didn't have enough to do already.
Problems?
Well, you could call it a problem. Since the farms have got into trouble, everyone suddenly seems to want our fish.
Why don't you keep your fish?
We have just enough fish for ourselves, and a little left over to sell. But we can't just let all these people starve to death. Particularly now, when they depend on us. Things are in a real mess here.
Why aren't you out fishing?
Good question. I'd like to, but I can't.
Why not?
Because something always interferes. Either monsters on the beach, or somebody wants something. Well, I'll get it done somehow. It's not like I'm stupid.
Do you need help?
I don't know what you can do. We are unable to fish anymore.
Then do something about it.
I'm a fisherman, not a warrior. And those damn demon hunters think it's beneath them. But if you're offering your services, you look like you could do it.
Where are these creatures exactly?
Directly below the village, on the beach. Just go back along the same route you used to come here, and go along the beach. You should come across them sooner or later.
I see. What will you give me if I kill your beasts for you?
I don't suppose you'd be interested in fish, would you? You can also have gold, if you prefer. You can choose.
Okay. I'll kill your beasts.
Thank you. Tell me when you've slain the creatures. I'm sorry, but you heard me. We have to look to our own. Can't give away everything we have.
Bloody hell, what am I supposed to tell the others?
You could try to catch something at that beach yourself.
I don't have time for that. You'd better have something for me next time.
You could try the farms.
That's no good to me. I'll try somewhere else.
Do that. Like I said, I'm sorry.
Why are you here? Bloody thief. Oh!
Good!
Oh, what a horrible... My head. Everything's spinning. What do you think of this part of the world?
The demon hunters have seen the way things are going and want to negotiate. But their power alone won't be enough to stop death.
I heard footsteps.
Steal from me, would you?
Don't you dare do that again, or else.
I'm dizzy. Don't even think about it. I'll see if you take anything.
Intricate lock. Captain Finch wanted to prevent someone undeserving taking over his place at all costs. Therefore, he hid his infamous pirate flag at a perilous location before his death. It is said that he was last seen on Keeler, near a native village. That's enough for me.
I'm telling you straight, before you ask. If you want a message delivered, find someone else. I'm fed up with dragging other people's crud around. I'm gonna take a break now.
Are you some kind of messenger?
I'm not just some kind of messenger. I am a messenger. Or rather, I was a messenger.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't want to do it anymore. I've traveled enough. It's time to devote myself to drinking.
I don't want a message.
All right. In that case, I have a suggestion to make. I've got a letter that wants delivering. Do you feel like doing that for me?
What will I get for delivering the letter?
Normally the recipient pays, so let him pay you.
And what are you doing with your free time?
Drinking. If you give me some rum.
Why should I?
I'll make you a deal. You give me some booze to help me aim better, and we can have a little knife-throwing contest. What do you say?
I haven't got any rum for you.
No one has any rum to share these days. If you change your mind, let me know.
I'll deliver the letter for you.
All right. Here it is. Remember messenger confidentiality. Don't open it. The letter must be taken to Harry in Keeler.
All right. How about a round of knife throwing?
Have you got a bottle of rum for me? Otherwise I won't hit anything.
You don't need any rum.
I don't need any rum. You reckon?
You can also throw knives without rum.
I can throw knives without rum? Well, maybe you're right. Tell me if you'd like to try your hand at knife throwing. Of course, that's only possible when you train regularly. I throw knives every day at noon.
fast. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That hurt. Of your skin! That was fast. That'll be the end of that creature! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! That'll be the end of that creature! That beast is never going to get up again! is here! That hurt.
Why are you here? Get lost.
What are you doing here?
Mind your own fucking business. Get lost right this minute, or else. I will complete the ritual, and nobody is going to stop me.
What kind of a ritual is this supposed to be?
I'm going to sacrifice this woman. I am going to sacrifice her. The power of the shadows shall course through my veins, and I will become the greatest mage the world has ever seen.
Right.
But you came just at the right time. I'll simply sacrifice you both. Prepare to die. I'm gonna finish you off.
Thank you for setting me free. That mage is mad. I shouldn't have got involved with him.
Why did you get involved with him?
I thought he was nice. He sounded interesting. He told me things about distant countries, and he said he could teach me magic. I was naive and I believed him. I should have been suspicious when he came across the camp during a stroll on the beach. But now you're here. Thank you.
The mage won't trouble you anymore.
Thank you so much. Who knows what that lunatic was going to do to me? I'm pretty tough, actually, but he scared me. I think he was going to sacrifice me. You've certainly earned a reward.
Give me all your money.
Okay, not exactly friendly, but fine. Take it.
What are you going to do now?
I'll head back to the tavern. It's creepy here.
You'll manage.
You could have offered me help, even if I didn't need it. I'll see you back at the tavern. I need a drink after all that. Thanks again for everything.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Good! I'm going to make a... Bloody shadow! Creatures.
Done. That's lucky. Done. That's lucky. That's lucky.
It's beautiful here. However, I'm sometimes fed up with looking at palm trees. That beast is never going to get up again! That's that. stupid giant creatures. Let's go slit a few throats. That'll be the end of that creature! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! Look out! Who is here?
It feels like the dying sunset before an eternal night.
That sounds a little melodramatic.
It is melodramatic. I left them all to die. All my comrades, my friends. I let them down badly. I'm such a coward.
I don't see any corpses.
They're in the maze. I ran away from there. I never looked back. I'm a disgrace to the demon hunters. My whole family has failed.
Anyone as desperate as that needs help.
If you hadn't run, they'd have caught you too. Now's your chance to avenge them all.
You cannot imagine the terrors that await in the maze.
I can picture them. What about your family?
We were an old demon hunter dynasty on Calador, but we were a clan of cowards. We always ran when things got out of hand.
And you didn't want to be like that?
Course not. I've wanted to be a proud, mighty warrior since I was little. Now look what's become of me.
How about we go in together?
I don't know.
Come on, you can do it.
What could you do against the minions of hell?
Trust me, I've had my fair share of encounters with the shadows.
Well, tell me when it starts.
I'm ready. Let's go.
It's about time I cleared the dishonor from my family's name.
That one's mine.
So much for that. We're at the entrance. Shall we go on?
Of course.
All right. Be careful.
That one's mine.
Bloody shadows! Just take a look at these walls. How many warriors do you think are buried?
You ready? This way.
Fighting time.
Like a good fight. Keep behind me. It's gonna get pretty grim from now on.
Keep going.
Sure. But watch out. The shadows are everywhere.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
You sure showed that beast.
Bloody shadows!
Fighting time.
You know how to handle yourself.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows!
Fighting time.
You sure showed that beast. Sorry, can't chat just now.
going to make a hat out of your skin!
Nice moves there. Follow me. Keep behind me.
I'm going to make a... Bloody shadows!
I never thought I'd make it this far. He's over there.
Yeah, I see him.
The greatest nightmare that Calador has ever faced.
These Shadow Lords are a force to be reckoned with.
That bastard has all of my men to answer for.
Let's attack.
Yes. Follow me. It's time to take our revenge.
Damn shadows! That beast is never going to get up again!
You sure showed that beast.
A raw black heart. Oh, it smells terrible. But it does have a certain magic. The Shadow Lord is no more.
Really? Are you absolutely sure?
He's never coming back.
Thank the heavens. I thought I would have to rot here forever. I thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Don't mention it.
I need to get back to the Citadel. The others are waiting for me. Farewell.
Not now.
Slit a few throats! Run as fast as you can! Well, that's that.
I didn't expect to find anybody else here. Fascinating.
I'm a human, well spotted.
Don't get flippant. Humans are the last thing I would have expected in this shadow-infested place. I would be very careful here if I were you. But I guess you know what you're doing.
What are you doing here?
I visited a place that is closely tied to the power of the shadows. This location may not seem particularly special, but it's a spot where the veil between our worlds is extremely thin. Precisely what I need for my experiment.
Sounds dangerous.
Well spotted. It's not the safest endeavor. We mages have been considering the problem of the shadows for some time now. Their attacks seem too structured, too planned, to be guided by the sort of lower intelligence that most shadows seem to display. It's clear that they operate according to a hierarchy. I'm working on an incantation that should be able to reach the leaders.
What do you mean?
It's possible to force shadows from the underworld into our world. We can only defeat them here. But as yet, we have been unable to reach their masters. My incantation might make it possible to reach them.
How does an invocation like that work?
First, you summon the lowest servant of a shadow leader. The power unleashed by this invocation will allow you to eventually draw out their master. That way you can work your way up to their actual leader. This could be a great leap forward in the study of shadows and their hierarchy.
Let's start the incantation.
You want to help me? That's good. I have no idea how many servants work for a master of the shadows. Once I've started the incantation, there's no turning back. The spell will continue to work until the entire hierarchy has been exterminated. Are you sure we should start it now?
Let's begin.
All right. Prepare yourself. Razla, vertigo, hierarchar, varlava, krafra. There's gotta be a nest around here somewhere.
Let's go slit a few throats!
be a nest of that somewhere.
Sacrificial meat!
Quite a feat.
What do I do with this black heart now?
Like I said, show it to a shaman. Only they know how to ease your suffering with it. Until then, keep collecting black hearts. You'll need them.
The shamans used a black heart on you?
Yes, they used a few of them. I even kept one just in case.
You still have one of them? Where?
Listen, I may still need it.
Come on, where is it?
I hid it in a chest. It's a secret location on Tacarigua. I'll show it to you on your map. And here's the key as well. Satisfied?
Have we done it?
It looks that way. That was extremely enlightening. That seems to be the normal size of a shadow hierarchy. You face them all in battle. For now, the knowledge gained should be sufficient. Thank you for your help. Here's a token of my gratitude. I'm going to ponder this for a while. Perhaps I can improve the spell to omit the minor servants. But I will probably never try something like that again. At best, I'll do it in the mage's camp, under controlled conditions. Thank you for your help. I'll take a break in the tavern before I go and make my report.
Come on, let's go.
Sure. That hurt.
Hey, what are you doing?
What, who, me? Nothing.
Yeah, sure. You're robbing these graves. It's obvious.
Oh, come on, they don't need the stuff anymore. Don't tell me you've never done something like this.
No, I haven't. I don't rob the dead.
Really? Well, that's very noble of you. As far as I'm concerned, the mages have asked me to search for knowledge and magic. Once I've gathered enough, I'll trade with the locals.
You aren't from Calidor?
No, I'm a guardian from Tyrannus.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Keep your hands off those graves.
All right, I don't want to cause trouble. I was going somewhere else anyway.
What do you know about the mages?
They command the most powerful magic in our domain. Stronger than voodoo mumbo-jumbo, and more powerful than runes. Then there's us guardians, of course. If there's a way to defeat the Titans, I'm sure you mages will find it. If you want to learn true magic, you should join us and go to Tyrannus.
Got anything to sell?
No, I haven't found enough things to trade yet. See you later.
Be careful out there.
The beasts on the beach have been taken care of.
Really? All of them?
Yeah.
That's great. Now we can fish again. Thanks so much. What would you like as a reward?
Just give me a bit of gold.
Here's your gold. Thanks again for your hard work.
Let's throw knives.
You want to bet gold?
Right.
Good. It'll make it a bit more interesting, seeing as it's your first wager. If you beat me, I'll throw in some extra. If I beat you, I'll get your gold, and you'll be the biggest idiot in the village. Let's start. You'll need to try harder next time, but I'm sure you've realized that yourself. You sad sack. With a bottle of good booze, the world... With a bottle of...
Let's go to the Citadel.
All right then. But you wouldn't happen to have some fish on you? 10 would be enough.
No, I don't have any fish.
Oh well, can't be helped. Follow me. We have a long way to go. I hope you know how to use your weapon. Advance! Are you gonna be alright?
I'll manage.
That's alright then. If you have any more questions, just ask.
What do you do when you don't get any more fish?
We've lost contact with 2 farms. There's just enough. But if any more people come to the island, we'll have a problem. Panic hasn't broken out yet, but it will soon, I fear.
Let's press on.
Okay, just stay close behind me. It's not safe here. I don't know what happened to the farms. All I know is that none of them are receiving deliveries anymore. Maybe the people at the tavern know more. You could try asking them. What a feat! Go up the mountain here to the northwest, and you'll reach the tavern. You should pay a visit if you get the chance. Since the green fires have been lit, there are more reasons than ever to drown our sorrows. But first, let's get to the citadel.
What do you know about the green fires?
The green fires are a call. A call for all demon hunters in the world to gather here. To train each other and rise up against the shadows.
Who built it?
I don't know. But if you want to know more about it, you should talk to Eldrick.
Tell me more about this Eldrick.
Eldrick is our druid. He lives in the citadel. He's your man if you want to know more about such things.
Let's press on.
Okay, follow me. The tavern's a good place for picking up rumors. There hasn't been much in the way of entertainment since the fires have been burning. Unless you like handling corpses.
A tavern with a fountain in the middle? Take my advice and don't drink from it.
All right.
Hey, you! What are you doing wandering about here? You'll probably want to go to the tavern.
How is that any of your fucking business?
You better believe it's my business. I'll have none of your cheek, boy. 100 gold and you can be on your way.
You'll get nothing from me.
Listen, you little shit. I make the rules around here. And because you're acting like a moron, I've decided to raise the price. 200 gold, or I'll have you bite the dust.
Go fuck yourself.
You're just cruising for a bruising. Come here, shrimp.
Rip his head off!
Go on!
Damn it to hell!
Oh, is it over?
Oh, I hate headaches. All right. You win. What do you want? Monster. See you later.
Well, what have we here?
What? Oh, you again.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from the graves?
Yes, but I didn't realize you meant this grave.
I'm not good enough yet. Those who refuse to hear must feel.
Well, I don't want to share anyway.
Punch him in the nose! Rip his head off! Yes!
That was tough. That really wasn't necessary.
You're leaving.
I'm out of here.
Could have done it better myself.
Thank you for rescuing me. I owe you.
Let's press on. Advance! Right, we're almost there. We'll be at the Citadel soon. The last remaining bastion against the Shadows.
What can you tell me about the Shadows?
I don't know that much about them. I only know that they've brought misery and chaos. Maybe it's an omen that everything here will soon turn to shit. All I know is that I must kill them. That's all I need to do.
All right. Let's keep going.
We're almost there. Soon the Citadel will be back to its former glory. If there's a place to be when everything goes to hell, then it's our Citadel.
All right.
So, here we are. Impressive, eh?
I've got no more questions.
Okay, then I'll return to the Citadel and tell them about the fish.
I have fish for you.
Show me what you've got. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Can you teach me something?
Possibly.
Family?
What?
Family. Your lineage. I need to know which house of demon hunters you belong to so I can add you to the list. Or didn't you follow the call of the Green Fires?
My grandfather was a demon hunter.
Your grandfather? Isn't he a little too young to have been a real demon hunter?
Well...
Now listen here, if you want to tell me lies, you should come up with something better than that. I don't have time for shit like that, we're at war here. I myself would like to go out and give the Shadows a good kick in the nuts. But someone has to stay here and mind the shop.
So, you're waging war with the Shadows here?
It's our destiny. Why do you think we lit the Green Fires? As a call to the old dynasties of the demon hunters. We demon hunters have struggled to maintain the balance of this world since time immemorial. We've been lying low for so long, but now it's time for us to reveal ourselves.
What's your job here?
I look after the new recruits. I was here first, and I will be the last one standing. If that day ever comes. Have you spoken to the druid, Eldrick?
No.
Then do so. He'll welcome a new face. You'll find him in the back.
What can you teach me?
What do you want to know?
Nice shack.
It's a little more than that.
Yes, it is. A big, nice shack.
I can feel the cowardice melting away.
Stand upright, arms to your sides. It's a start. And your sword arm seems to be pretty efficient as well.
Pretty efficient. I can strangle a sea serpent with my bare hands.
Yeah, sure. And a conifer forest grows wherever I shit. They're bound to need someone like you at the Citadel.
As long as the mattresses aren't flea-ridden. I've had some bad experiences. Want to hear about them?
No. Don't think so.
Can I make myself useful?
No idea. Ask the others. Normally you'll find them scattered around the Iron Bay.
Great.
What are you pulling that face for? You can try and beat me in an arm wrestle. You'll find me at the table every night. Talk to me, if you got the balls.
Do you think the Citadel offers enough protection?
It's safer than the farm buildings, that's for sure. Only when you're prepared to lose everything are you truly fearless. If you are ruthless in battle, victory will be yours.
That sounds like old farmer's wisdom.
Even if it was, they should listen to it. Fear is the first step on the road to defeat. Okay, enough of that. You must be up to something.
What do you sell? What's your story?
Where I come from, who I was, that's all in the past. What matters is the here and now. And like all of my brothers, I followed my calling.
Come on. That can't be the whole story.
It isn't. But we've all got skeletons in our closets, and I prefer mine to stay there. But instead of talking, I've got a better idea. Let's have a little fight and see who wins. After all, that's why blokes like you are here. I might even know a trick or two that could help you improve.
What can you teach me?
Slow down, Tiger. I don't share my knowledge that fast. You gotta earn your lesson. You know what you need to do.
You ready?
I was ready yesterday. So draw your weapon and show me what you're made of.
Back for more, eh?
Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh!
Show what you're made of!
That was good! The fight has been decided.
Ah, my head hurts. That was a good fight. Impressive. You owe me a beer later, alright?
So, you gonna teach me something now?
I'm always glad to share what I know with a fellow hard bastard.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to be a stronger swordsman.
Well, your footing could use some improvement. Always keep moving, but never lose sight of your target. Moving from side to side sounds easy, but with a blade in your hands, it can be hard work. If you keep that in mind, you're halfway there.
I'd like to know how to handle piercing weapons better.
You'll probably only catch a short glimpse of your opponent's weak spot. This means you probably won't be able to penetrate very deeply with your blade, sweetheart. In that case, just wait. Keep dodging and stabbing until your enemy screams in pain. Endurance is the name of the game. There's nothing I can teach you to improve your skills when wielding a piercing weapon. Maybe you'll find a better teacher if you speak to the mages.
I'm not good enough at this.
I can feel the coward.
Let's play.
Always a good idea. You be careful I don't have you over a barrel, sweetheart. If you do actually beat me, I'll give you a reward you'll never forget. An old sacrificial dagger. Anyone who holds this will be deadly at knife throwing. So go ahead. You won fair and square. For a moment there I thought I had you, but my arm was down before I even noticed it. Here, the dagger and the gold are yours. Let's lower the stakes in future, so I don't end up broke.
Ah, reinforcements. I hope you don't have any trouble in tow. Well, if that's the case, you can scram right away.
You'd be surprised.
With your big mouth, you won't win any brownie points with me. Bite on granite. I hope you're not one of those guys who brags about their wealth. I've no use for them. I need guys who sort things out.
You need someone to do the heavy lifting, no problem.
You don't exactly look trustworthy. But I have a rather hot iron in the fire, and I could use your help with it.
What are you doing with the demon hunters?
What do you think? I'm the blacksmith. Anyway, it's my damn duty to help them.
Why?
No long story. And long stories only hold me up. In a nutshell, I owe it to my father.
Know much about weapons.
What? Who do you think I am? You are speaking to the greatest weaponsmith for miles around. I was forging pistols and swords while you were still in nappies. If you like, I could show you a few tricks.
Do you work alone in the forge?
No. Usually Alvito gives me a hand. If only I knew where he is. I send him out to get some iron and he disappears. He better not be with that whore Yvette in Travis's tavern again.
I have to help you forge something.
Of course not. What makes you think that? Oh, I get it. Because I mentioned a hot iron. Listen. If you help me, we must keep it to ourselves. I don't want the guys here to make fun of me.
Just spit it out.
I need someone to give this engagement ring to my girlfriend Grace on Antigua.
You're getting engaged.
Shh, not so loud. Like I said, no one must know. So, what now? Will you pay Grace a visit or not?
Let me guess. You're looking for someone to check up on Alvito.
And you look like you're willing to do me this favour.
No. But you'll wear yourself out if you keep doing two people's work.
Nonsense. So what'll it be? Will you help me? I'm starting to lose my patience.
I'll think about it.
That's the right attitude. But don't take too long.
All right. I will find Alvito for you.
Good. But we don't have any use for big mouths around here. I'll take your word for it. If you find the boy, then... Oh, never mind. Just find him.
About Grace. Where on Antigua can I find Grace?
I put her in charge of my old forge. You're to meet her there, together with my nephew, Panzel.
I'll keep that in mind. That's a long fucking journey you're asking me to do.
Because this matter is extremely important to me, I'll make sure you won't go away empty-handed.
Care to elaborate?
I'm talking about a unique grindstone. A diamond grinder.
Fine. But it'd better be worth it. Alright, I'll bring Grace your engagement ring.
Man, speak a little more softly. I don't want to become the butt of everyone's jokes.
Come on. Are you a man or a mouse?
Yeah. Here's the ring. And now get the hell out of here.
We should get a move on, or this old toy boy here might get pissed off!
Any idea where Alvito intends to find the iron?
I only take care of the forging. Where I get the iron doesn't matter. The important thing is that I get it. The only thing I know is that there's an abandoned iron mine somewhere on the island. But like I said, maybe he's in the tavern, ogling Yvette.
Let's see what you've got.
If you can afford it.
What can I learn from you?
Anything from blades to muskets, if you have the necessary change.
Teach me how to forge weapons.
Okay.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
So, you're the leader of the demon hunters?
Only until they've learned to use their powers properly. Welcome to Calador, the last bastion of the Dark Warriors this side of the great stream of lava. As long as the war of the Titan Lords continues, we will need every strong man we can get. Our task here is to defend the people against the forces of darkness.
A Shadow Lord stole my spirit.
Yes, I suspected as much. I can see it in your eyes. That's not good.
I could think of better situations.
How did that happen?
Let's keep it short. I got too close to a crystal portal while in a skull cave on the Crab Coast.
These skull caves have appeared all over the southern seas. I've heard innumerable reports of people being hunted and killed by shadows. Often, their souls are removed in order to make them compliant. Your strong will alone is the reason you're still in command of your wits. Most have become minions of the underworld.
You have come far. Impressive. Tragic that it will all be for nothing.
I don't want to join the underworld. Help me get my spirit back.
It's not that simple, lad. The underworld is full of mysteries and illusions. One moment everything seems clear, and the next, it's all shrouded in a veil of oblivion.
But you must be able to do something.
The old culture of Calador was highly developed and may contain the knowledge we'll need.
Have you any idea who is behind these attacks by the shadows?
It must be an ancient power from times long past. Our opponent has not yet revealed himself, but I'm afraid that when he does, it will be fatal.
A ghost named Crow is terrorizing the seas.
The enemy should never be allowed to gain control of the seas. If that happens, we will all be finished. None of us will be able to count on other factions for help.
What's a druid got to do with demon hunters?
Don't let yourself be blinded by the dust of the crumbling ruins. Even today, this land still conceals a great power. In its heyday, the Dark Warriors of Calador still understood the relevance of the Titan Wars. They were aware of the weak points of their masters, the Titan Lords. The offspring of these warriors of yore still possess that ability to this day. I lit the green fire and watched them making pilgrimages to the land of their ancestors in search of their destiny. I'm here to help them remember their old strength. Now that the shadows have come over the land, we need them more than ever.
Can the knowledge of Calador help me?
Real treasures are still hidden. The Dark Warriors were wise. The ancient knowledge they collected has for the most part remained untouched in the ruins. If you can find these writings and bring them to me, I may be able to help you get your spirit back.
I've brought you ancient knowledge from Calador. Where should I start looking?
The demon hunter's old records refer to a grimoire, a text from a time when their culture still flourished. Its last known whereabouts is said to be an old castle ruin to the west of Iron Bay.
Castle ruin in the west. Find grimoire. Shouldn't be a problem.
Good. But be on your guard. The reports from the area are disconcerting.
What can you tell me about the big ship down in the Iron Bay?
I think it's probably their last chance to leave the country when Calador falls. The Dark Warriors will stay anchored there until Calador is liberated. Unless someone goes to them and shows them how they could contribute with their frigate. But they will only listen to a demon hunter.
How can I help you?
We fought our last battle in the north. My Dark Warriors smoked out the Skull Caves, and the Crystal Portal was destroyed. But we suffered heavy losses. Many were killed, and many fled. They have not returned since then. They need help in finding their way back to the Citadel.
You can count on me. I'll take care of your warriors.
Thank you. As I said, we can use all the help we can get.
About your warriors. Winter has overcome his cowardice. He's back to normal.
Very good. I thought we'd lost him.
You destroyed a crystal portal. How?
I found the spell here in the Citadel. It's easy if you know how it's done. The spell makes the crystal resonate until it shatters into 1,000 shards. Come, I'll show you. I'll show you how to cast a magic spell. Pay close attention. And now, it's your turn.
I'll give it a go.
Very good. Now you should also be able to destroy a crystal portal.
Thanks. I look forward to smashing those animals straight back to the underworld. Can I be a demon hunter?
Yes. I can teach you the ancient magics of the Dark Warriors. When they are all gathered in the Citadel, we will renew the ancient covenant with a ceremonial rite. There, you may be accepted by the demon hunters.
I see. I want to become an even better warrior.
You wish to become stronger and confronting the shadows? I can teach you a few things that every warrior should know. However, I won't teach you any magic as long as you're not one of the demon hunters. The secret knowledge of the Dark Warriors is well protected. However, if you want to learn how to fight, you should speak to Henrik or Drake.
What can you teach me?
What would you like to know?
Are you here to make fun of me? Or do you really want to buy something?
I want to take the piss out of you.
Oh, sod off.
Why are you in such a bad mood?
Because nobody here takes me seriously.
Aren't you a demon hunter?
Only because my family is from an ancient demon hunter dynasty. Nobody here wants me. Leave your sword at home, they say. Stick with your numbers, they say. I'll show them what I'm capable of.
Can you sell me something?
Of course I can sell you something. But you must do something for me first.
Who should I kill?
Listen, I want you to find the World Devourer and bring me its heart. I need 300 boulders of destruction from the Volcano of Death. I also want you to haul up the cursed treasure of Captain Bloodblade from the deepest part of the ocean. Lastly, I would like a dragon's eye.
Anything else?
Only kidding. These are just stories from old times. Maybe there's no such thing as a World Devourer, and Captain Bloodblade's treasure is probably just a legend too. Hey, I'm a businessman. Of course I'll sell you my goods, even without you having to do anything for it.
Teach me something. I'm really not that good. Show me your goods.
I'd like nothing.
What?
I know nothing about rune magic.
Is someone there?
See. Burke. See.
What?
Burke. Burke.
Okay, you're Burke.
See. Burke. See.
Oh, another source of sparkling conversation. Oh, fuck me. Something seriously wrong with
Burke.
I can feel it.
Right, don't mess with me, dirty thief.
You coward! Stop!
Get a move on! You show the bastard! Get a move on! Go on! Attack!
See what happens when you piss people off?
Bullseye!
What happened?
I can feel the.
How many times have I told you bastards not to run through my hut?
What's your problem?
Leave me alone. It all started when I found this place to... Don't sleep among the supplies, they said. But none of the vagrants told me what would happen if I did. When I returned from a hunt a few days ago, a second door had appeared. I can't begin to tell you how much I bloody hate those pigs. Now everyone's walking through my hut. Every bugger under the sun. Scram! I don't want to see your sort anymore. I better not let you out of my sight. I'll show you, you thieving bastard!
Get out of my sight! Go on!
Don't you dare do that again, or else!
Too difficult. Not now.
Don't stir up any more shit.
What happened? Keep your hands... Sod off.
Oh, God, what are you doing?
These dreams again, when will they stop?
At last, A human. You must help me.
Help you? Haven't I turned up a little late for that?
Enough with the smart talk. This is a serious matter. I'm Burke, one of the demon hunters. Unfortunately, something went a bit wrong during my last experiment.
I can see that.
Yes, but all is not yet lost. I can reverse the transformation that caused this.
Tell me about your experiment.
One question bothered me ever since I joined the demon hunters. What if mankind no longer needed to fear death? Without that fear, we'd be warriors who'd outmatch any enemy. So, I tried to discover a way to raise the dead.
Looks like you succeeded.
What? You think this is what I was aiming for? I want my body back. If only I'd never touched that magic. It certainly was not my idea to end up with my spirit in these old bones.
It seems you could do with some help.
Well spotted. Returning to the Citadel in this state is not a good idea. My brothers-in-arms would immediately unsheathe their blades and attack me. Unless you accompany me and make sure that nobody gets up to any mischief.
If that's all.
Well, there's still a little detail. I need a magic formula to get my spirit back into my body. But if I'm not mistaken, my counterpart no longer has it. We need to ask around in the Citadel to find who has taken it.
I'll take you to the Citadel.
Good. I thought I was going to rot here forever. You just lead the way. I'll follow.
I'll be with you.
Ouch! That hurt.
I'm looking for a magic formula.
Magic formula? Try speaking to Burke. I'm the wrong person for that hocus-pocus stuff.
But he thinks that one of you has the spell.
Really? Well, tell him to say that to my face.
I'm already here.
That thing can talk. Incredible.
Yeah. Didn't you hear? It's me, Burke.
Where'd you dig up that bag of bones? How much do you want for it?
Well, let's keep searching. He's not going to have that magic formula.
Hey, tell your new friend he should eat something, yeah? He's all skin and bones. Without the skin. Ha ha ha!
That's not very nice.
I'm looking for a magic formula.
Then you better seek out the mages. I can't help you, I'm afraid. My interests lie elsewhere.
I don't trust him, but we should keep asking around.
Interesting companion you have there. He'd fetch me a bit of gold.
Forget it.
Burke has lost something.
Yes, his sanity. I noticed that as well. He burns his hand down to raw flesh in the flames of the forge, doesn't even flinch. But whatever he's lost, he won't find it with me.
Is that all?
Blimey, the skeleton could talk. I'm not hallucinating, am I?
Oh, yes you are, fatty.
I was probably just hearing things. Buzz off!
Something's written here about a piece of an old bow. I've already got it. What do you know about Burke?
He's one of our new arrivals.
So?
Well, you should talk to Drake. I don't have time to deal with things like that right now.
Burke is looking for his magic formula.
What? But he can barely stand straight. How can he be able to look for something? And before he does anything else stupid, you should bring him to me. Then we can talk about this magic formula.
About the magic formula?
By Geiger, I've been wondering why a skeleton's been following you, but now it's speaking. Get rid of it.
Keep your weapon sheathed.
They aren't to be messed with.
It's not what it looks like.
So?
Burke fucked with magic. And this is the result.
You mean that thing is Burke?
That's right. And he needs your help.
Well, we're fine. Maybe I can help him after all.
About time.
It's not that easy. So listen carefully. I saw that Connor had a scrap of paper in his hand. Maybe he has what you're looking for. But you could also try speaking to Henrik. If not, then it's all over.
Drake said you've got Burke's magic formula.
No! There's no keeping secrets from you. All right, I did find a magic formula.
Then give it here. I have to have it.
Tell your creature that I only do business with humans.
I'm not a creature, I'm a demon hunter.
I don't care who you are. If you give me 300 gold, I will give you what I have.
Here's the gold for the formula.
Thank you. Here, take it.
Here's your incantation.
Excellent. Now, there's just one more thing to do. If I speak the incantation and don't return to my body, finish it off.
I'm sure nothing will happen to you.
Well, here goes. Immatura morte opatere. Ha! I finally have my body back. I never would have managed that without you. You deserve a boatload of gold for that.
Do you miss your skeleton form?
Not at all. I tell you, there are no advantages to being a skeleton. Drinking's no fun, and a good steak just goes right through you. Well, the ladies weren't exactly lining up to stroke my bones, if you know what I mean.
Where did you get that skeleton for your experiment?
There's a place for everything. You just need to know where to dig. In my case, it was right at the foot of the citadel, the graveyard. So, if you need to, just grab a shovel and start digging. I'll make Connor pay.
I have fish for you.
Show me what you've got. Thanks.
I've never seen such strong arms. Spend some time with me and buy me a drink.
Sure. I'll buy you some rum.
Ladies don't drink rum. Why don't you give me 30 gold and I'll buy myself something suitable later?
No problem. Here's the gold.
A true gentleman among all these louts. Admirable. Most of the guys here don't know how to treat a lady. I'm lucky. My porter isn't like them.
So, Porter's the one who's feeling generous.
Yes, he always gives me nice things. New boots, a pretty dress, flowers. Oh, I just love him. He even gave me a precious amulet recently.
Do you have any idea where the blacksmith's apprentice Alvito could be?
Alvito, a young lad, one of the demon hunters, and assistant to that Wilson.
That's him.
I don't know him.
What? But you just said...
Well, do you think you're getting anything from me for free?
I gave you 30 gold coins. Now speak.
All right, but my services don't usually come this cheap.
Yeah, right.
Alvito told me that he was going to the old iron mine northwest of here. You can't miss it, just follow the rise north of the tavern.
About the amulet. I'm really... I'll buy it from you.
It's not for sale. Even if it was, I doubt you have enough gold.
Really? How much?
500 gold?
500? I don't need you to take the piss out of me.
I'm sure you don't.
Come on. It's not worth that much.
All right. 300. I won't sell it for any less. Take it or leave it.
About the amulet.
Listen, I don't have time right now. I've got to think.
Problems?
You've got no idea.
Have you always been on Calador?
I used to go to sea often. I have a few adventures under my belt. I even met a few natives. Tough blokes, I tell you. But enough about the past. Those times are long gone. What about you? Did the green fires draw you here as well?
Actually, no. It was the shadows.
That's good to hear. The demon hunters could really use all the help we can get right now.
So what exactly is your problem?
Okay, listen. Yvette got an amulet from me that wasn't mine.
Saving for a rainy day, were you?
You could say that. I took it from the graveyard.
How romantic.
Ever since then I've been waking up shit scared at night. Can't you get the amulet off Yvette and take it back to the graveyard? I can't do it. I can hardly give her something and then ask her to give it back, can I?
Why don't you sort out your own shit?
Someone like you could never have enough gold. So I'm sure we could come to some kind of arrangement.
Any idea how I can get my hands on the amulet?
How should I know? Steal it from her. Talk her into giving it up. Make puppy dog eyes at her. I don't care how you get it from her. All that matters is that it winds up back at the cemetery.
I'll return the amulet to the cemetery.
Good. And if you want to know where the cemetery is, it's down below the citadel, near the windmill at Ernesto's farm. Right. I'm counting on you. Thank you for your help.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Why? Can you get it for me?
Maybe. I do have a few lovely items in stock. All you have to do is ask.
Traveling merchant?
Yes, that's me. The road is my home.
Sounds familiar. How are you faring here?
I managed to get by selling trinkets, rings, and amulets. What do you say? Should we trade?
Surely I can persuade you to join in a little drinking game.
You could, but only if the price is right. I'm always drinking in the tavern until noon. Why not challenge me if your liver can take it?
Let's have a drinking competition.
These are the rules. I get your steak if I can empty the bottles faster than you. But if you down them faster, you get my steak and a key.
A key?
Yes. You can use it to open a chest in the back room of the tavern.
Why not?
Here we go. Go! I'm impressed. And there was me thinking I was good.
Guess you were wrong.
Okay. Here's your gold and the key. I hope you paid Travis for the bed. Otherwise, you've got no business in the back room, and you can forget about the chest.
How long have you been the gold collector?
Ever since the shadows made the area here unsafe. Everyone here drowns their worries in alcohol. And then I steal their gold.
The demon hunters really don't like what you're up to here.
Well, so what? Just because a few peasants pester you, they don't unleash the dogs. After all, they can't deal with every piece of crap.
You are an idiot.
Maybe. But it works for me. That's what counts. If you want to help people, be my guest. But don't talk too much, okay?
Have you ever done an honest job?
Where I come from, fleecing losers is an honest job. So keep your advice for someone else.
Do you want to earn something?
Of course. What are you suggesting?
Ha! Customers! If you're looking for somewhere to sleep, have any questions, or just want to relax, unless you're looking for trouble.
You want to make trouble for me?
Hey, anyone who disturbs the peace will get a sound thrashing. And anyway, we have enough problems here as it is. But tell me, how can I help you?
How'd you like a big bag of gold?
Ha ha! Who wouldn't want a big bag of gold? Hey, but a shot of my booze is worth almost as much.
You know these parts, do you?
What do you want to know?
Teach me something.
If there's enough gold, sure.
What will one night cost me?
If you can hold your liquor, nothing.
There's no problem in that department.
Not so fast. Anyone can talk big. First, you'll have to prove that you're a hard drinker. And you'll be hard-pressed to drink me under the table so easily.
You're no match for me.
Well, well. You're certainly sure of yourself. Let's see if you've got what it takes to beat me. But I'd like to give you the chance to make a fool of yourself. Just talk to me when you see me enjoying a beverage in the evening. And then we'll see if you're as good a drinker as you claim to be. And if not, you'll have to pay, just like the others.
When can we have a drinking competition?
You weren't listening, were you? I have a drink every evening. If I'm holding a bottle, then I'm ready.
I'll bear that in mind.
I hope so.
You know these parts, do you?
What do you want to know?
There were only a few Toofers in the village when the Black Cat attacked us. One died fighting it. The strongest took its paw and gave it to his descendants. Interesting.
What the hell? Why are you sneaking around? All right. Say, got any cheap liquor? I find it helps me gather my thoughts.
Looks like everyone here wants me to buy them a drink.
Is it any wonder? Nearly everyone here's broke. So, you gonna get me a drink or not?
I don't care for beggars.
Oh, I get it. You make fun of me just because I'm not as fine a toff as you are. Are you kidding me? I'd be careful. As soon as I'm a demon hunter, things around here are gonna change.
He's dreaming a load of crap.
Why would the demon hunters accept you?
I'm great at bashing people's skulls in, but that's not enough for them. They keep blathering on about traditions and duty. I mean, let's be honest here. They're being led by an old fart. Bloody useless. With me as the leader, we could really show them who's boss.
I don't think the demon hunters are right for you.
Oh? Then what am I supposed to do? Go back to piracy? No thanks. I'll show those tossers I've got what it takes. What the hell? Why are you sneaking around?
I don't know anything about distilling liquor.
I'll notice if something goes missing, so don't even think of stealing.
Hey!
What's the situation?
The lads are on their way fighting the shadows. If you've come to join us, go see Eldrick.
Yeah, I'll join you.
So, you also followed the green fire. We all felt the calling, but it isn't enough. The druid will show you what's needed. If you want to show me what you're capable of, then come on the night watch.
Why must a demon hunter hold night watch?
I prefer to give the beast at the front hell. You can bet on that. But if you don't know how to secure the flanks, you can be wiped out in no time. You should also bear in mind that we need to keep an eye on the civilians. Without them, nobody will supply us with provisions.
How strong are the demon hunters?
Not enough to make a victory a foregone conclusion, but enough to oppose the shadows. And only one thing is important before death catches up with us.
I'll keep you company during the night watch.
Good. Get yourself ready, then we can set off.
I'm ready. Let's go on night watch.
Not now. We're leaving at night. You get a few hours sleep in the tavern first. I'll be here. When you come back at night, I'll leave.
Let me at him! Ah. Well, that's that. Let's go slit a few throats. Ugly thing, better squished. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin. Yeah. This mine doesn't
Smells as if he's been lying here for a while. Poor sod. Too difficult.
Look out! Bones is here!
He used a crab shell as a container for his experiments. One day, the crab shell became indestructible. So he set out for the Crab Coast, intending to stay there until he succeeded at replicating his stroke of genius. It's said he kept the crab shell in his chest. I see. He used it.
I get to use my weapon! Well, that's that. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! If your place looks like this, you must have invited the wrong...
What happened here?
Death came for them. The bastard. Those damned shadows, attacking innocent farmers.
Tell me more about the attack.
There isn't much more to tell. Judging from the tracks, a fairly large beast was on the rampage here. Must have surprised them in their sleep, the cowardly swine. They had no chance.
What do you know about the farm here?
Farmer Wolfson used to live here with his family, but there's nothing left of them now. Only the maid, Iona, managed to escape. I haven't had a chance to check on her yet. I had to bury the corpses first.
Any idea where Iona might have fled to?
I discovered some tracks leading north. There's also an old stone circle in the area. She may have sought a hiding place there, but that's just a guess. She's probably dead.
I'm gonna go look for Iona.
Fine, but watch your back. I really don't want to have to dig another grave.
I've never seen you here before. Did the green fires drive you here?
Yeah, they're hard to miss.
You picked a bad time to turn up here. The Iron Bay is nothing but a grave now, and death doesn't spare new arrivals. I can't even manage to pay my last respects to all our fallen men, damn it!
What can you tell me about the green fires?
What was it that was written in the old scriptures? The green fires have always flared up if a black shadow threatened to devour humanity.
And what does that mean?
I've got no idea. That was just the way it was written in the books. Our forefathers followed their call, and it's about time we do the same.
Do you need help?
I need to retrieve their personal belongings.
You want to loot their dead bodies?
Yes, damn it. The right of the demon hunters demands it. These items will serve as a constant reminder of our sacrifice.
What's wrong?
When your friends and companions fall in battle next to you, you don't feel like celebrating.
Which battle are you talking about?
The leader of our order commanded us to cleanse the area of shadows. As it turned out, the whole campaign was a sheer suicide squad. But we still managed to close the crystal portal.
The crystal portal is closed. That's good news.
Is it? The leader of the demon brood escaped, and 5 of my comrades are now lying in the dirt. No, we have failed. We have brought shame upon our ancestors.
Suicide Squad doesn't sound too confident.
It's a cruel and merciless war, but we will win. The plans of our druid Eldrick may require sacrifices, but they're worth it.
Where can I find your companions?
Head north until you come to a collapsed skull cave. You'll find them there. Just follow the stench.
I'll get your companions' belongings.
Good. And no matter what tries to stop you, show no mercy. I will dig their graves. We can't just let them rot.
Let's trade. Not now.
I'm going to crush a few skulls now! Bloody shadows!
That hellspawn is no more.
Damn shadows! You'd better make yourself scarce! That beast is never going to get up again! Damn shadows! Well, that's that. a stone circle. This is most probably where they sacrificed virgins in the past. So you'd better watch your back. I'm going to make a hat out of your hair. Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast.
Stay away from me! I'm warning you!
Take it easy, won't you?
You're not one of those... things?
No.
So you don't want to kill me?
No.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Can you get me out of here?
What happened to you?
Last night our farm was attacked by a giant beast. It stank to high heaven and made terrible noises.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were talking about Captain Steelbeard.
What? No. Anyway, I was able to escape when the thing grabbed poor Simeon. And since then, I've been sitting here. I'm too scared to leave.
I'll take you somewhere safe.
Oh, thank you. Do you think we can make it to the tavern?
Don't worry. Just make sure you keep those legs moving.
You womanizer!
I'd never have made it here without you.
Nonsense. But you need some rest first.
Thank you, stranger. Please inform the demon hunter Fen that I'm all right now. He's always been a true friend of our farm. I don't want him to worry.
I'm ready.
Not now. You get a few hours. I'll be...
Let's go slit a few throats! Ta-ta! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that.
You don't need to worry about Iona anymore. She's safe.
Good. I don't have much to give you for your service, but please, take this. I found it at the farm, and its previous owners don't need it anymore. There's nothing left for me to do here. I'll return to the Citadel and meditate.
Damn shadows! Ah! I'm going to make a hat out of you! Bloody shadows! We should be careful. Death rules here. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Let's go slit a few throats! That hurt.
Yeah, sure.
Bones is here! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! That was fast. bloody shadow!
Here. This is all we could salvage from your companions.
Thank you. Then let's lay the remains to rest. You fought well, brothers, and you won't be forgotten. Rest in peace. What can we humans do against so much death and destruction?
Bullshit. The shadows are not invincible.
And what makes you so sure?
I finished a Shadow Lord off near the ancient ruins.
Really? I'm grateful. And you know what? You're right. Let's take the fight to them and drive the rabble out once and for all.
Finally, we understand each other.
Excellent. I'll return to the Citadel now. Farewell.
About the amulet. I'm really not... I bet you're popular with the men.
Damn right I am. I'm the most beautiful woman on Calidor. Why do you ask?
No, never mind. I found a corpse in the wilderness.
Oh, how ghastly. What did it look like?
A young man. He had a piece of paper with him.
Oh, no. That must be Alvito, but he was so young. Could you please inform Wilson, the smith, if he doesn't know already? Gold and diamonds.
How about a drinking contest?
Finally a challenger! If you win, you can live in the back room free. If you lose, you'll pay for your lodgings like everybody else. Let's go! Off we go! Great! Boy, you sure can hold your booze. I'm impressed. And since you won our little game, you can sleep it off here whenever you want. I won't charge you for it.
I'm ready. Let's go on night watch.
Let's go. We'll have to scout the area. Follow me. Back in the day, the Dark Warriors were the ones who fought the Titans. Now that the Shadows are trying to take over the world, we are continuing their fight. Can we carry on now? Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's take a look near the river.
Get a move on.
Gotcha. Eldrick was the one who lit the green fires, the signs of the gathering. He's also the one who can invoke the knowledge of the Dark Warriors in us.
Rune magic.
That's right. Good. Everything's fine here too. Wait.
What?
Shh! Damn shadow creature. Where there's one, others will be close. Come!
Careful!
Good!
Let's move on.
I'll get that damn flea bag.
Bloody shadows!
Can we carry on now? Come, watch out! He's a good demon. Let's move on. Come on, let's keep going. Shadow minions. Those creatures just keep showing up.
Then we'll just keep on killing them.
Let's move on. Down there, the shadows are patrolling the area. They're trying to weaken us bit by bit. But I'll be damned if I let them. All right, finished. Back to the tavern. All right, here we are. You're still alive and haven't run off. I'll give you 100 gold extra. I've got to return to the Citadel.
Then who's going to protect the tavern?
Travis will guard it. It's time we plan what to do next. Ask him for a drink, and then get some sleep.
Thank you for...
I've got the amulet.
And you still haven't taken it to the graveyard?
Well, I thought...
Don't think. To the graveyard on the double. The last thing I need is another sleepless night.
Look at that windmill. You can't trust it. Its blades are just waiting to cut you down. But I'll look after you.
Thanks.
Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before.
I am...
Oh, wait. I know. You're the one whose boat can be seen on the horizon. Isn't that right?
You're a real smart guy, aren't you?
See? I knew it.
What are you doing here at the farm?
I'm Ernesto's farmhand. I'm responsible for the mill and all the other menial work here.
I'm looking for work.
I don't have any for you. I don't think you can afford another farmhand, though. Then again, perhaps I do have work for you.
What have you got for me?
Someone has stolen a precious hand-engraved candle holder from Master Ernesto. And now everyone suspects me. But I haven't got it.
Why should I believe you?
That's my problem. I can't prove it. I can only tell you what I've told everyone else. I must admit, I can see why people think I've stolen it. I heard a noise during the night when the candle holder disappeared. So I went to the little porch at the front, but I found nothing. I was just about to go back in when Mira the maid saw me. So everyone thinks I stole it and buried it somewhere.
I'll find the real thief, even if it's you.
But it's not me. I really hope you can find it. My future depends on it. Why don't you talk to the others? Maybe you can convince them that I'm not the thief. And look around the wagon at the front of the house where I heard the noise.
Hey there, big fella. What's a handsome boy like you doing in a place like this? Let me guess. You're looking for adventure, treasure, and monsters?
What exactly do you want?
What's that supposed to mean? Being polite isn't a crime, is it? If only we lived in another place and time.
It sounds like you've got a problem.
I haven't got a problem. His most valuable possession was stolen. An engraved candle holder. Sure, he can tell you more about it.
Can you teach?
That's...
I'm not good enough at this. One more thing. What can you tell me about Nicodeme?
Nicodeme? Nicodeme is Ernesto's farmhand. If he had his way, he'd inherit the farm from an... But if that happens, the farm would go down the drain. I should inherit the farm.
Are you the maid here?
You're absolutely right, my pretty one. I'm Mira. Here, I take care of the food and clean the house. I'll make sure that nothing here goes to seed. Without me, everyone here would be up the creek.
If you're looking for work, I must disappoint you. I have no gold to pay anyone else. Unless you're willing to work for free.
I don't need any gold.
And I don't have anything else I can give you either. Things have been very difficult.
You're the boss.
Well spotted. But if things stay the way they are now, I'm seriously considering just leaving this
Sounds like you've got trouble.
We've got a lot of trouble. Shadows and those weird caves, and it all started after someone stole my candle holder.
It's all because of your candle holder.
I know what it sounds like, but I'm certain. My great-grandfather brought that candle holder home from his travels. My father had it engraved with our family crest. It was made of pure gold. He always said, as long as we had that candle holder, nothing ill would befall us. And then someone stole it. Then all hell broke loose.
Who stole your candle holder?
I don't know for sure, but I have an inkling. Mira, my maid, said that she saw Nicodeme creeping around outside that night. If you want to find it, you should talk to him. You might have more luck getting to the bottom of it.
Looks like trust isn't one of your strengths.
You know, I'm already old. I won't be with us for much longer. And seeing that I have no children, someone has to take over the farm. I've always thought of Nicodeme as my successor, but I'm not so sure about that now.
I'll find your candle holder.
Thank you. You best start by checking with my people here. Just ask them about it. Maybe they'll tell you more.
I'll do that.
If you do manage to find it, I'll give you an adequate reward. Hopefully, the havoc with these shadows will soon be over.
We'll see. There's something here about a monocle. I've got that already.
Anything else?
What do you know about Ernesto's candlestick?
It's a bit strange.
Really?
The night the candlestick disappeared, I saw Nicodeme creeping around behind the house. But he swears it wasn't him. I wish it was, but I actually believe him. He's too sissy to do something like that. And anyway, what would he do with it?
You tell me.
There's no way he could have stolen it. He can't even lie without turning as red as a beetroot. But Ernesto's convinced Nicodeme stole it. I'm glad he thinks that. It works in my favour. So, listen, darling. You wouldn't mind helping me, would you?
Why should I?
What do you mean, why should I? I would express my gratitude and give you a very special reward. I want to make sure Nicodeme doesn't get the farm. It shouldn't be too difficult. Ernesto thinks he stole the candlestick.
All right, I'll find your candlestick for you.
You're the best. I want you to find Ernesto's candlestick and give it to him. And even if Nicodeme didn't steal it, I want you to tell Ernesto that Nicodeme did. Then the farm would be mine. And think of your reward.
One more thing. What's your opinion of Ernesto?
Don't tell him what I'm about to tell you, all right? Ernesto is old. He won't be among the living for much longer. It makes me sad, somehow, and yet happy too.
Why happy?
The farm is struggling. I could turn it around and make it a success. But Ernesto just can't see it.
Where are you? Come back to us. It is gone. Away it flew, stolen by the likes of you. Our one and only, our salvation. We yearn that through some charm, it may return without harm.
Fuck me, I don't understand a thing. What in all the hells are you talking about?
Our amulet. From us he took it. The rise of the dead is but nigh. His merry laughter soon will die. Sway him you must, our treasure to return to us.
Right. I'm not good enough yet. Here's your amulet.
You have a good heart. You have made our pain depart. One last counsel for you to cherish. Fear death. Revere life.
Death! Ah! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I can put up with quite a lot, but this heat is practically tearing my skin off my bones. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! That hurt. To make a hat out of your skin! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! What a waste of prime sacrificial meat! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody spiders! I'm going to make a hat of your skin! Ugly thing, let us squish. going to crush a few skulls now! Damn shadows! Be the end of that creature! Damn shadows! Yes, keep running! That's that. Let's go slit a few throats. Good. Let me at him. That was fast.
I have Ernesto's candlestick with me.
Perfect. Now go tell Ernesto that Nicodeme had it. He won't want to give him the farm after that. And you'll get your reward.
Have you seen this candle holder before?
Yes, that's the one. It would be best if you went to Ernesto right now and gave it to him. Tell him where you found it.
I found your candle holder.
Really? Show me. It is indeed my candle holder. Thank you. But tell me, who had it?
Some goblins stole it.
That's good to hear. Looks like I wrongly suspected Nicodeme. I'll be able to leave him my farm after all. Thank you again. Here's a reward for your trouble. Did you give the goblins a sound whipping?
The goblins won't be causing you any more trouble.
Wonderful. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
Hopefully...
Thank you for returning Ernesto's candle holder to him. You really saved my ass. Here's a little reward for you. For your good deed.
You bastard! Nicodeme is going to inherit the farm because of you. Damn loser. Now it'll all go to ruin. Thank you so much. Get lost.
Alvito is dead. You'll have to look for a new apprentice.
What? Come off it! That rotten bastard. Now I'll have to do overtime here. I hope next time Eldrick doesn't provide another complete novice to help me.
Harsh words from a hard man.
Listen, lad. We're at war. That leaves very little time for other things. Here's a handful of gold for the message. I won't have any time to spend it now. Ah, yes. Now Alvito's gone, I've lost a supplier of iron. If you come across any iron, bring it to me. I'll pay you well for it.
I've got some iron for you.
Give it to me. Thank you. Here's the gold.
About your warriors. Cyril buried the dead in the north.
Good. I'm glad that at least he came back.
Fen could no longer save one of the farms.
These are hard times indeed, when defenseless farmers pay the price for our war.
Mason completed his guard duty in the north.
That's good. Mason is one of our best men.
Wilson the blacksmith has lost his apprentice Alvito.
Yes, I heard. Terrible. But we have to look to the future. The enemy does not share our grief.
You can sleep easy again. The amulet has been returned to where it belongs.
Great. The whole thing was just distracting me from carrying out my real mission anyway. It's about time we took up the fight with those shadow bastards again. I'll return to the Citadel and prepare myself. Here, your reward.
About your warriors. Porter had a few problems with ghosts in a graveyard.
The most important thing is that he's with us in one piece.
Your remaining warriors have returned.
There's far too few of them, but we must still take on our next task. You have been a great help to us. Thanks. Without you, our situation would have been even more hopeless.
When do you want to perform the ceremony?
Soon. But first we need to ensure the safety of our coast. The pirates are the only ones who can pass unharmed. We must ask them for help.
The pirates of the southern seas will only obey one person. Admiral Alvarez on Antigua.
Then talk to him first. The ceremony can wait a few more days.
I want to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I want to be able to attack more quickly.
Or strike faster, idiot. But seriously, the difficult thing is not losing momentum. Keep the momentum going when you're attacking. Use the momentum to launch further strikes.
I'm really not that good. I'm not good enough at this. I'm not good enough yet.
What do you want to...
Show me how to increase my endurance in melee combat.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
What do you think about this place?
An ancient power, long forgotten, is arising once more. I'm sure the Dark Warriors will play a vital role in the war against the Shadows. But maybe they should reconsider the way they dress.
Come on, let's go.
Sure.
Hey you! Be careful. This island is dangerous.
I can take care of myself.
Yeah, but I'm talking really dangerous.
Yeah? What exactly?
Have you seen it? Evil itself roams the island. Hellhounds have overrun the entire town.
You're no pirate. What are you doing here on Antigua?
I'm a guardian. Protector of magic and servant of the High Mages on Tyrannus. I was sent here with the mission of obtaining as many magic crystals as possible.
Interesting.
Look, I'd really love to stay and chat, but...
Yes?
My orders are taking up all my time.
How do you know the harbour town is being attacked?
I've been watching it. Many were killed. The road from here into the town is guarded by some of those terrifying hellhounds. To be honest, I wasn't brave enough to take up the fight against them.
Come with me. I'll take you there.
But what about the hellhounds?
We'll be ready for them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, now come on.
Okay. But on your head be it.
I'm going to make a hat out of your head!
You sure showed that beast.
This is supposed to be a graveyard? I've seen graveyards that were 4 times this size. There were at least 4 people for every gravestone. This graveyard is just wasting space.
That one's mine.
I'm impressed. That shadow creature is.
This is it?
Yeah. The harbour town of Antigua.
What have I got myself into? Well, it's no use. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. I'll try and sell my wares here. If you need anything else, you'll find me at the marketplace.
The wonderful town of Antigua, where virgins are traded and pirates' livers are pickled in rum.
I thought the island was called Antigua.
The town is too. This is Antigua on Antigua. Don't ask.
At last! Where the bloody hell have you been? I've been waiting for days.
Be glad that I came.
Cut the crap. Where were you?
I was hunting for treasure on the Crab Coast.
What took you so long?
Fuck all, really. I just died.
What?
Well, I was dead.
I hope you can elaborate. Let's discuss this. Come, tell me exactly what happened. A rock cave?
Not rock. It comes from the depths of the earth, driven by the power of the underworld.
At the end of the cave was a portal of crystal.
The shadow creatures use these portals to get across to the other side. They receive their orders from the lords of the underworld through the portals.
The Hellhounds.
Not just them. Creatures that are much worse come through the portals.
Unfortunately, that's not the only problem we have. Not a single ship has come into port in weeks. It's as if we've been cut off from the world.
We saw a fleet of ghost ships on our way here.
Ghost ships?
It's Crow. Back from the underworld.
I feared as much. The ancient curse is catching up with us.
It's not a curse, it's an attack.
Who has such power? You need to find out before we are done for.
I need provisions and equipment.
You know what's going on out there. Take care of those hellhounds before they kill us all.
What are the casualties?
So far, I've only seen the corpse of Donovan the gunsmith in the square. I've no idea who lives. Get down there and help before there are more deaths.
Wonderful. Hellhounds, just what I like.
Look for survivors. They should help you find them. Those hounds have made themselves comfortable almost everywhere.
Where should I look for the hellhounds?
Emma's fighting them on the beach in the east. Check Flynn's warehouse and Blood Oath Square, where Zack is patrolling. Look in the marketplace and visit Grace at the forge. I also saw some of them on my way in from the western beach.
I have killed several of the hellhounds already.
Where exactly?
I found several on the way here from the western beach.
And? Are they dead?
Of course.
Good work. Antigua is going down the...
What are you doing there?
Alvarez's humble abode. I thought they'd chopped the old pirate's head off long ago. I'm going to make a hand of your skin. That was fast.
Only good beast to dead beast.
Stop right there, you fiend!
Hold it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Ah, I knew it. You're one of those horrible minions. Why are you loitering? Yes, I do indeed run this forge, and no, I do not. Not even when times are tough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
All you men think alike. Nobody believes I can run the forge on my own.
And? Are they right?
Since that good-for-nothing Wilson abandoned me, everything has ground to a halt. Our port is being overrun and nobody's coming to our aid. And now I have to look after this apprentice, Ansel. It's just too much for me.
Got anything to sell?
Yes, but only when Pansel is back in the forge. And he can't get back while those damn creatures are around.
Why did Wilson leave?
That's something I'd like to know. How could he prioritize something over me? Piss off. Go to Calidor and join the demon hunters.
Wilson's your husband?
Yes, he's the blacksmith here. Me and the blacksmith. Well, you never know where you'll find love. Hey, you're a seaman, aren't you? Could you give my husband a message? It's so hard to find a suitable messenger for such personal messages these days. I'd really like to know how my Wilson is doing.
About Wilson. What do I get if I deliver your message?
How about a little kiss?
I'd rather not.
You don't know what you're missing. Just 200 gold, then.
Wilson asked me to give you this.
Are you serious? I would never have expected that of him. Oh, he's such a charmer. Please be so kind as to take this message to Wilson from me.
Do I have a choice?
No.
Oh, women.
I never thought Wilson was such a romantic.
Last time I was here, the warehouse was still in one piece.
Could be because of the hellhounds.
That's no reason to burn down your warehouse, idiot. Bloody shadows!
Thanks. I thought I'd have to rot here forever. How did you manage to free me?
No idea. My encounter with the Shadow Lord at Crab Coast could have something to do with it.
A Shadow Lord? There's something that's even worse than those minions.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay. I don't really want to know all the details.
Why were you detained here?
How should I know? I was simply overpowered by... Still, they kept me alive.
Tell me more about...
Well, when I'm not a captive, I'm in charge of the warehouse. I've only had the post for a short while. No, Right.
Always good to know there's a merchant nearby.
Your hellhounds in the warehouse are history.
Good news. Right. I've got something for you. On the top floor of the warehouse, there's a battered old chest. There are some crystals in it. Some old bloke, I've forgotten his name, claimed they were magic. Ha.
I see.
It's probably rubbish, but they're beautiful crystals.
Take them. You can probably make better use of them than me.
All right then. Thanks. Quinn sent me. Said you had an heirloom.
No, well, listen to me first. You're making a big mistake.
No. And now give it to me.
You know what? You're right. The bloody thing has only brought me bad luck since I've had it. The hellhounds, for instance. Here, take it.
Smart move.
One more bit of advice before you go. Quinn has the other piece. No matter what he offers you, the sword is worth much more when forged into one piece.
I'll remember that.
And how about you? You lost your family in the war, you just happened to land in his men.
What did he say?
He thinks we're a bunch of vagabonds.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course, you almost starved to death. Just a few coins, that's all you need.
I can always use more gold.
Unfortunately, I was robbed of all my possessions 3 days ago.
Big words.
So bugger off.
Not interested in a little chat.
Allow me to rephrase. I'd like to drink my beer in peace and have no intention of speaking to random vagrants.
Vagrants?
What else would you be?
Don't get worked up.
What could you have possibly done that would be a...
I'm the last great pirate captain of the southern seas.
Pirate captain, yeah? That really sets you apart from the other windbags around here. Oh, all right. If it'll get you off my back, what do you want?
I guess you're not one of the
How dare you?
So why are you here?
I, got lost.
Right.
Actually, I was following my destiny. Destiny called me to this forsaken island.
Oh, come on. Destiny, in my experience.
All right. So who are you?
I am someone who stands up against the underworld.
Well, if you are who you say you are, you might just be the man I'm looking for.
If you treat everyone this friendly, I'm not surprised you haven't found anyone yet. So what do you want?
I fear the hellhounds are merely the harbingers of a far greater... I've heard the demon warriors are approaching from the north. I want to see them and find out if they are as demonic as the rumors suggest. Do you feel up to the task?
Rough up some demons in the hinterlands. I'm with you. What do you say?
Oh, all right. Better than rotting here in this hole in the ground.
I don't know about you, but I'm not squeamish.
I'll be right behind you.
That's what I'm worried about.
Where to?
We'll start at the edge of town. We'll discuss what to do when we get there.
Don't even think about it. I'll be all over you the moment you do.
I said, get out!
Steal from me, would you?
Knock him out.
Get lost!
Not now.
Get lost!
Get out.
Not now.
I'm not gonna say it again. That was fast.
Get out!
Out, or it'll hurt. He isn't making a run for it. Run! Get lost!
Too difficult.
What you do?
You were unconscious.
The dogs, these ghastly dogs. You must...
Dead dogs don't bite.
You mean?
They've passed away.
Oh, thank you. I'd be dead now without your help. You look like you could use something like...
Tell me, what happened to you?
When I noticed the creatures attacking the town, I tried to hide here, but there was no way back out. I was...
Can't you swim?
No, not very well. I've accepted my fate. Even now I feel death approaching me. I don't have much time left.
How can I help you?
I fear it's too late for me.
You're still alive.
Yes, but for how much longer? Maybe there's a remedy. I know an old recipe of the Shaganumbi tribe. I don't know if it'll work, but I have some of the ingredients. The only things I'm missing are moldy bones and rotten...
You know natives of the Shaganumbi?
Yes. The voodoo skills of their witches always fascinate me.
Me too! And look what I've become!
I don't quite understand.
All right! The spirit wants to be silent, but the mouth is weak.
And the remedy? A swig of rum is good for you too.
I'd rather trust my own methods.
Rotten mushrooms.
Voodoo potions are supposed to work, not...
Right. Where can I find these delicacies?
Look on the beach, near where the hellhounds attacked me. 7 rotten mushrooms should do the trick.
You need moldy bones. You want me to dig up the cemetery?
No, the shadow minions already did that for you.
Right.
Go to the cemetery west of... Collect 5 moldy bones and bring them to me.
I'll get the ingredients for you.
Good. I'll go back to my house. You can find me there.
I have killed several of the hellhounds already.
Where, exactly?
2 on the beach to the east.
Well done.
Those that killed Donovan are dealt with.
He was the best gunsmith I ever...
The warehouse has been dealt with.
The warehouse? As well. That could have been bad. Good work.
All right. And the remedy? I have the ingredients you wanted.
Thank you. I'll begin right away. I believe the potion is working. It will take a while until I'm fully recovered. Take this as a reward. Feel free to browse my wares.
I'm not good. Then you go first.
But don't make me wait for you. Let's...
Come on. We've got business.
I've got a bad feeling about him.
That's reassuring.
The heart of Antigua.
Do you mean the island or the town?
Both.
Oi, watch where you're treading.
Why should I?
Why do you think? It's dangerous here.
I'll tread where I please.
Go ahead, if you want to end up as dog food. The bird at the harbor, Scarlet, got it too. And Donovan's not come down from his room in a while either. There was nothing we could do.
Bad conscience because of Scarlet.
Yeah.
And why?
Was responsible for her.
You have to worm every word out of his nose.
Are you waiting here for something?
Aye.
And what would that be?
The right moment.
Get to the point.
Only if you finally shut up. There are a few beasts in Bloodout Square. They need a kicking.
Kicking ass?
Guessed as much. Help me to put these creatures down and I'll give you 100 gold.
I'm ready.
Aye. Draw your weapon and follow me. Watch out!
Bloody shadows! Blood Oath Square! A sacrificial altar in the meadow! The shadows are ravaging the lands, and we're bashing each other's heads over stolen potatoes?
Gotta have your priorities.
Looks like it.
Hunting? I'd rather give someone a punch in the gout.
The beasts in Blood Oath Square have had it.
Good. Here for your effort.
Come on, keep going. Let's move on. I think it's going to be dangerous from here on.
Wait.
Are you scared?
Who's asking?
I just wanted to be sure that you don't run during the first proper fight.
Shut your mouth and keep moving.
Just stay close behind me.
Hey, so don't think I'm giving it up. You can tell that to your friends in the town.
I'm not here to kick you out.
No?
I'm just passing through.
So, just like me, there's just no future here for God.
Why aren't you in the harbour?
I've been there already. But you know, all I wanted was to put a few bottles of rum on a slate and he throws me out. A shitty life, I tell you.
It could be worse.
Easy for you to say. Your pockets are probably bursting with gold. But if you've got nothing set aside, it's hard to make ends meet. At least if I had my old gear, I could make a fresh start.
So what about your gear?
I pawned some of it. What else can you do when you need gold? That cutthroat has got the rest of it. I've got to get it back somehow.
I'll look for your gear.
What, really? Why would you do that?
I didn't say I'd do it for free.
Get me my stuff and I'll see what I can give you. Agreed?
Agreed. Who's got your gear?
I can't remember exactly. Wait a minute. I pawned my decent clothes to Flynn, the storehouse master, for a few gold. He's probably bundled it up and left it lying around in the warehouse. And Spencer, the landlord, has tied my money bag to his belt. But I'll be damned if he's going to keep it. The bag was a present from my mother. And one of his thugs took away my sword. My fine weapon is bound to be rusting away in some dusty corner.
Come on, keep going.
Damn shadows! Yeah. Bloody shadow!
It's unpleasant here.
Yeah. This isn't the Antigua I once knew. Someone was thorough.
The shadows, the black land continues to spread. Come on, we'll take a closer look.
I'm going to make a hat out of you!
By all the spirits, it's worse than I had imagined.
And that's just the beginning.
The demonic warriors are dead. You're right. The island is threatened.
I knew it.
It seems the island is slowly being devoured.
And I'm going to stop it.
Little bit of megalomania there, hmm?
Don't worry about it. I've seen enough and now must act. I will go to Calidor. The demon hunters will know what to do. Thank you, but I must go on alone. Farewell.
What, no payment?
I don't recall saying anything about gold.
Wait a minute. You're not getting off that easy. We still have a job to do.
I'm done with Antigua. I need to find the home of my ancestors on Calidor. My ancestors are demon hunters from Calidor, but I want to find out about my ancestors and join their cause. To do so, I'd need a ship.
I have a ship.
Is that so?
It's an old sloop, but seaworthy.
And reliable. It's never let me down so far.
How much would passage to Calidor cost?
I'm not good enough at this. Nothing, if you help me occasionally.
All right. So you show me your wonderful ship.
I have just one condition.
Oh, what now?
Drop the title. I feel like a fawning courtier from Caldera.
I think that can be arranged.
Good. My ship's here in the harbor.
When you cast off, I'll be on board.
I'm going to make a hat out of your head! Good! Damn shadows! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Bloody shadows! Finally, I get to use my weapon! Good! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Bloody shadows! This cave is new. I don't remember it. Seeing something like this makes me wish I were fighting for the other side. I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Good! Let's go slit a few throats! Yeah. Good. I'm going to crush a few skulls now! I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Well, that's that.
I have killed several of the hellhounds already.
Where, exactly?
Blood Oath Square's clear.
Good. Those bastards bothered me the most.
That's it. The hellhounds are finished.
Very good, my boy. And here I was thinking that this was the end of the town.
Yeah. Would have been a pity.
Precisely, and that's why we have to rebuild it.
Sounds like you've got a plan.
I have, but we need help. We need fresh blood. We're definitely not the only community that's fighting for survival. We have to convince the others out there to forge an alliance with us.
You will not escape your fate, so enjoy your existence while you can. Soon your soul will belong to me.
How about some equipment?
This is all I can give you.
That's all.
What did you expect? We have fallen on hard times.
Come on.
All right. Here's something else. But if you want more, you'll have to do more than slay a few hellhounds, all right?
Sure. An alliance with Antigua, the pirates' headquarters.
Why not? Weren't we the ones who saved the world from certain destruction by the Titans? Weren't we the ones who still sailed the seas until the great battle against Mara?
We? What the fuck do you mean by we?
Fine, true. The other guilds weren't quiescent either. Which is why it's so important that we cooperate with them.
That sounds like a challenge.
It is. The hardest thing will be to stay calm for the time being. We mustn't exhaust ourselves during the first skirmishes against Crow and his fleet. You are our best hope now. You speak for us all. You lead the captains of the other community's ships into our harbor, until such time as we have assembled enough firepower to rout Crow's fleet of ghost ships. Only then will we be ready to strike back.
The back country's infested with them.
More hellhounds?
Not just them. Demonic warriors were there as well, until recently.
Where the hell is this spawn coming from?
Where do you think? Perhaps one of those crystal portals in the hills?
You've got to find what's behind this and eliminate it.
Don't worry. The crystal portal on Antigua is closed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. There's nothing more to fear from the north.
That's a weight off my mind, my boy.
That must be worth a few gold to you, right?
Of course. Here's your share of the town's glory. If things continue like this, we will experience a glorious new age.
Right. I'll convince the other captains about the alliance with Antigua.
Good. And I'll prepare the town for our visitors. I hope there's lots of them and they're willing to add their firepower to the defense of the harbor. Since you're already here, you can align yourself with one of them. We would benefit from their strength.
A word about the pirate alliance.
Go ahead.
How about you?
The last ship that was anchored here was Captain Morgan's.
Morgan? You're talking about Slane's ship. Morgan was just his helmsman.
Well, after Slane's demise, he seized command of the ship. Since then, he's been roaming the seas, looting and torching everything before his cannons.
Which factions do you think would join us?
The Captain's Council is weakened. We need anyone who has a ship and can command it. And here I make no distinction between a club-swinging native or a tome-reading mage, as long as they have enough marrow in their bones to support our cause and stand up against Crow and his ghost ships.
I understand. We need Morgan on side. He and Slane's old crew would be a great asset for the cause.
You can put that idea right out of your mind. Morgan has been uncontrollable ever since he tasted blood. You wouldn't recognize him anymore.
We'll see. I'm not going to dismiss such a great ship so quickly.
As you wish. I'll just have to look on and see how you two wear yourselves out.
Where can I find Morgan?
He's out there somewhere, and he'll probably find you first. We need the support of the other communities. Only when we have gathered enough combat strength in our harbor will we be able to defy Crow.
Well, bad times, aren't they?
No more than usual. I'm slowly getting used to it.
You sound grim. Sounds like something is weighing on your mind.
I'm not well at the moment.
No hard feeling.
Hey, you old swashbuckler.
Wow, fancy seeing you again. The place is going to rat shit and you're still gallivanting around. By the way, Alvarez wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I already spoke to him. Why don't you tell me what's been going on in the tavern instead?
You know, a few loitering louts here, a few drunken pigs there. Same old, same old.
Oh yeah?
Of course it fucking isn't. Take a look outside, you dimwit.
That almost sounds comforting. You got something to drink for me?
Sure. You know how it works. If you pay, you get whatever you want.
I'm really not that good. Can you teach me something?
We'll see.
The emptier the pot.
I want to be a demon hunter. Let the ceremony begin.
All right, but you must be certain. Once you have become a demon hunter, you will not be able to join another faction. Search your soul once more, and then come to a decision.
I'm certain. I will become a demon hunter. Let the ceremony begin.
Good. The time has come. I will summon everyone. We are gathered here today to celebrate our meeting in the safe haven of the Citadel. Many have left us. Their fate lay beyond the battlefield. However, their deaths will not be in vain. You are the Dark Warriors of Calador. You were born to give your lives for the ancient covenant. If blood is spilled, it shall be avenged. If walls are shattered, they shall be rebuilt. Because we have newcomers in our midst who have brought us hope. Look at them. Proud men, full of strength and drive. So I ask you, are you ready to take up arms against the shadows?
We are ready.
We're ready.
So be it, scouts of the ancient covenant of Calador. You are the last bulwark between humanity and the darkness. Now, prepare yourselves for battle. May the fires of Calador burn through the shadows, Dark Warriors of Calador. And you need a big ship. Go and see Cain, the warrior on the frigate in the Iron Bay, and convince him to join us in battle. You're a demon hunter now. Maybe he'll listen to you.
Before we set sail, there's something I must do.
Sure. That's Calador, the home of your ancestors.
My legacy is somewhere here on this piece of land. I have to search the Iron Bay for traces of my distant great-uncle Randolph. But the Iron Bay is dangerous. I could use your help.
I'll help you find your legacy.
Thank you. I promise that you won't regret it.
All right. But wait till you get it before you give it.
Then I'll follow you. We'll find my inheritance somewhere in the far southwest of the Iron Bay. I'll tell you when we're close.
Well, lad, what are you doing here?
Relax. I'm just having a look around.
But don't piss about, get me?
Who's the boss here?
Our captain fell in the battle, and command fell to me.
You're a warrior.
I'm no sailor, but I'm sure I can captain this tub. The shadows beat us back in the north. It was hard to bear. Until we regain our strength, we'll be on our guard and keep our distance.
The people need you out there. A fleet of ghost ships is advancing, and they're taking no prisoners.
I know, but what can we do?
A frigate against an entire fleet, without a proper plan? That's suicide.
And if I had a battle plan?
I like your attitude. All right then, lad. Convince me. The shadows are everywhere. We're surrounded here. Show me a way and I'm with you. So no platitudes, no we'll make it or everything will be fine. I want to hear something feasible.
All right. I'll think about it.
You do that, lad.
I have a plan.
Let's hear it, lad.
I was a pirate captain before I came here.
Oh yeah?
I know our enemy on the high seas. His name is Crow, and he's a ghost.
I see.
Eldrick sent me on a mission to save us from the shadows.
Oh.
Admiral Alvarez wants to build a fleet in Antigua. All the ships of the southern seas have been summoned to report to him there. We should join him.
Huh. Eldrick and the pirates are on your side, you say? All right, lad. You've almost convinced me. But one question. 2 captains is one too many. So, who's going to command the ship?
You may be a good field commander, but you're no sailor.
All right then, sailor boy. The frigate is yours. But under one condition. I'll be at your side. To keep an eye on you. Welcome aboard, Captain. What have I got myself into?
Are you already doubting your decision?
No, but... well, that's to be seen. But remember, I'm not used to others giving me orders. So tread carefully.
I'll bear that in mind.
See that you do. Good hunting. But don't forget, I've got my eye on you.
Impressive. I never thought someone like you would command such a ship.
Well, in which case we're lucky that you were wrong, aren't we?
Our biggest battle is still ahead of us. Let's hope this ship of yours survives it.
I see. So this is your life, is it?
You talking about being at sea?
Well, not just that. Your fight against evil and so forth.
Well, I don't have much choice.
You're lucky to have such good brothers in arms.
Well, let's wait and see what Sebastiano thinks about you being here.
Yeah. I think we'll be hearing from him again soon.
A dark shadow is moving through the waters somewhere off the coast. They say it was bigger than a ship.
What could it be?
I don't know, but I'm afraid it'll be too late to ask questions when it attacks. So be careful and prepare to be ambushed when you set sail.
Come on.
Of course.
Nice speech. Passionate. For a druid.
We live in difficult times, my lad. We must fight together, or we are finished.
Get over here, you creepy crawly! I hate insects. Finally, I get to use... Good.
All right.
Damn shadows! Ooh, that hurt.
All right.
I'm going to make a hat out of your skin! Ah. That'll be the end of this creature!
I found the grimoire.
Excellent. Show it to me.
Here.
Wonderful. Was it in the old castle ruins to the west?
Yeah, with a pretty bad-tempered Shadow Lord.
Yes, I knew he was hiding there. I'm glad that you were able to rescue this. What happened to the Shadow Lord?
The Shadow Lord in the west is no more.
Ah, that should lift the spirits a bit. Well done.
I've joined a faction.
And you chose? I must say, I'm delighted you chose to join us. I don't think you'll regret it.
What do we do now?
We can now discuss your spirit.
How will the grimoire help us?
There's an entry on a spirit ritual. It summons a spirit from the underworld and binds it to the body of a living dead.
The madman gave a zombie reason. I don't believe it. Just imagine you wake up one morning and are stuck in your own rotting carcass. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
If the ritual worked before, it'll definitely work for you.
What if the other part of my mind comes back from the underworld? Oh, fuck. I think I've got to let the implications sink in first.
Good. We'll talk later. Take your time, lad.
A ritual. Yeah, that's probably my last hope.